Hello, and welcome back. It is time for old school RuneScape's newest league, League 6, Demonic Pacts. I'm quite excited here. Here we are, we're in Yama's Lair. That's where we start. Welcome to League 6 Demonic Pacts. Leagues are time-limited game modes that give you new ways to experience the world of Gielinor. The aim of each league is to complete tasks and earn league points. These points can then be exchanged for various unlocks and rewards. To begin your journey in League 6, use the Get Started button below. Otherwise, you can use the Exit Leagues button to quit. Of course, we're going to get started. The Leagues menu. In League 6, progression is key. To help you keep track of it, you have the Leagues menu. This is the extra section to the Journal panel whilst on a League's world. Let's open the Leagues menu now. To do so, look for the flashing quest icon on your screen. Now that you have your Journal panel open, you can open the Leagues menu. To do so, look for the flashing Leagues tab. Congratulations! You've completed your first task in League 6. What's up with the audio? Why are we not hearing music? Come on. There we go. You've completed your first task in League 6. Completing tasks is the ticket to success in any league, as doing so earns you league points. Let's take a look at the task list now. To do so, look for the flashing tasks button in the league's menu. This is the task list. Here you can see all of the tasks available to you in this league. Within the task list, you can view more information about each task, including difficulty and the amount of league points awarded for completion. There are 5 different tiers of task difficulty. The harder a task, the more league points you'll earn. Each league has hundreds of tasks that cover all aspects of the game. You can filter the task list to make it easier to find the right one for you. You can easily keep track of your progress within the league using the progress bar. As you progress, you'll gain access to new unlocks within the league, as well as new rewards on your main profile. There are a lot of tasks on offer during this league. Try and aim to complete as many as possible. In League 6, the world of Gielinor is split up into different areas. Most of these have been locked off, but you can unlock new ones by completing tasks. Varlamore has already been unlocked for you. As a bonus, once you have progressed in the league, Karanja will be given to you as a free unlock. This is the area selection menu. Here you can unlock new areas or teleport to previously unlocked ones. New areas are unlocked using tasks. The more tasks you have completed, the more areas you can unlock. The area selection menu can be used to easily track your progress towards the next unlock. There are 10 different areas in League 6 Demonic Pacts, but you can only unlock 5 of them. Your first area, the Kingdom of Varlamore, has been unlocked automatically. As a bonus, Karanja will be your next region unlock at the first task milestone. To unlock additional areas, you can use the area information panel. Clicking on any area will bring up the respective area information panel. As well as letting you unlock new areas, the area information panel can also be used to teleport to already available areas. Completing tasks doesn't just give you access to new areas. The league points you earn from completing them can be used to unlock powerful relics. Let's take a look at these relics now. To do so, look for the flashing relics icon in the league's menu. This is the Relic Selection menu. Here you can unlock powerful relics to use during this league. Relics are unlocked using league points. The more league points you have, the more relic tiers available to you. There are 8 relic tiers in total, and the Relic Selection menu can be used to easily track your progress towards the next one. Each relic tier contains up to 3 different relics, all with unique powers. Once you've unlocked a relic tier, you can choose any relic from within it. However, you can only pick one relic from each tier, and you can't change your mind later. Clicking on a relic, even one from a locked tier, will bring up the relic information panel. From there, you can view information on that relic, and if it's available, decide if you want to unlock it. For each relic tier you have available, you'll gain passive effects. The passive effects for each tier are displayed on the relic information panel of any relic in that tier. The first relic tier is free, so if you want, you can unlock your first relic now. If you'd rather decide later, just close the Relic Selection menu with the cross in the top right corner. We'll just make sure that we've gone through the whole tutorial before we do anything. Not only does completing tasks unlock relics, but certain tasks will also allow you to unlock demonic pacts. These tasks reward you with demonic pact points, which, when spent, give you combat bonuses and new combat effects. Open the Demonic Pacts menu with the Demonic Pacts button in the League's menu to see what powers await. This is the Demonic Pacts menu. When you gain Demonic Pact points, you can spend them here to unlock new abilities and increase your power. You can see which tasks will reward you with Demonic Pacts points by using the filters in the League task menu. To get you started, you have 1 free pact point. Spend this point to unlock the Central Pact now. That one's a must for everybody. Sure you wish to apply your 1 pending pact changes? That's the only thing I can spend it on, so yes. After this tutorial, you'll receive another 1 free pact point to spend. We strongly recommend spending it in a style-specific pact, linked to the Central Pact. You can spend pact points whenever you like, so take time and explore the options available, and choose wisely. You are now ready to properly start your adventure in League's 6 Demonic Pacts. If you need a recap on anything, you can use the info button in the League's menu at any time. Alternatively, the tutor in Yama's lair can provide you with some useful guidance. When you are ready to begin, just use the End Tutorial button below to get started. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Nice. Alright, so that's as far as you can zoom out. Okay. But I can resize this, at least. That helps. So, here's the pact tree. First, I'll just make note of my current plan. My plan is to put my first 2 points into here to get to Thorns. Okay, so we'll probably be putting our first point here into melee and then put it into Thorns, because I want that passive 3 melee damage to my opponents. It's pretty nice. Then from there, we're basically gonna make a sprint down the crossbow tree to crossbows always max hit and crossbows attacks roll accuracy twice. And then at that point, I believe we're going to go into accuracy, range damage, range echoes, additional range echoes. I actually can quickly pull up. I've got a doc that I can double check. So, break out into full sprint to crossbows, maxing out. Yep, 35% to all accuracy, plus 1% range damage. Ranged echoes can ranged echo. And then we'll unlock the ranged prayers become more effective. And then at this point, I'm thinking I'm gonna branch into the mage area to regenerate water runes, healing me, more accuracy, and then at this point right here, we'll have full regeneration, 110%, I believe, regeneration. We start out with 50%, we'll get another 30% here, and then another 30% here to bring us to 110%, which means we will always be regenerating, and we'll have a 10% chance to regenerate twice, which is neat. And then at that point, our build is looking pretty good, and from there, we will finish up our thorns section here. And then once we've gotten that much, we'll jump back down here to make our ranged echoes trigger more often, another 10% more often. And then we'll make our thorns heal us. Attacking with melee weapon or thorns has a 10% chance to heal you based off your distance between you and your target. So if any enemies are ranging at us, they'll be attacking us from quite a distance, 5-10 tiles away, and that could heal us 5-10 health, right? And then after that, I'm thinking of getting this, which would give us a chance to restore prayer whenever we regenerate air runes, which we'll be spending air runes whenever we're using our water spells. And then potentially jumping into this little bit of prayer penetration to unlock whenever an attack deals 0 damage to you while either a two-handed shield or an offhand is equipped, you're healed for 2 and restore 2 prayer points. Unclear yet whether or not that works when you are protecting against like mage range melee. Like, because then are they hitting zeros or are they just not hitting anything? What's the consensus there mechanically within the game? Because if so, that's huge. If you're like praying melee and everything's meleeing you and you're just restoring 2 HP and 2 prayer points every time they attack. I mean, think about in one of our training methods is going to be going to the maniacal monkeys, and they're constantly hitting you for melee. You've got like a swarm of them surrounding you. You're going to be, if that works, you're going to be restoring prayer way faster than you can spend it. So that would be huge, and then we don't have to worry about prayer, we don't have to worry about food while we're down there. And you can just AFK the monkeys. But yeah, so I'm thinking possibly these two at the end there. We'll have to see. I'll have to look into it, see if anybody's figured it out by the time we get there, which is going to be a long time. But we're going to go ahead and pump into here. So at that point, our next point is likely to be obtained from defeating a hill giant. We're going to have to find a hill giant at some point so we can get thorns. Otherwise, it's reaching combat level 50 or getting to prayer level 43, and those are going to take a while. So that's it for that. Not tasks. Relics. So, Barbarian Gathering is going to be my choice for our first relic. We will receive a knapsack. The knapsack has a maximum capacity of 140. Total maximum capacity of 140. It can store up to 3 different types of gathered items: wood, fish, metallic ore, coal, all that stuff. Your hands are equivalent to crystal version of the respective tools where those exist. So, if you're fishing a rod, bait fishing spot, or a lure fishing spot, or a net fishing spot, it just counts as that regular tool. But if you're going harpooning, then it counts as a crystal harpoon. If you're mining or wood cutting, it counts as crystal tools. Pretty sick. And you don't need a tool, is the other thing. Your fists are the tool. Your barbarian gathering. Literally. Also, on failing to mine a rock, catch a fish, or chop a tree, you will have a separate 50% chance to succeed instead. Normally, when you're chopping like magic trees, you've got like a 7-8% chance to succeed. That just bumps it up to like a 50%, maybe 58%, depending on the math. Also, knapsacks can be emptied at a bank. They can be retrieved from the lease tutor if lost, all that stuff. Passive effects of this tier. We of course start out with the League XP multiplier of 5 times. Items from eligible sources will be 2 times as common. Farming ticks will occur every minute instead of every 5 minutes. So basically quintupling the speed of farming, just as a passive for everybody. Minigame points received are boosted by 4 times. Run energy is never drained whilst running. All clue scrolls will drop as stackable scroll boxes, and clue step progress is saved between clues. I'm going to confirm that. Sick. Also, quick task, turn off your run. I don't know specifics about anything else that's a task around here other than I know there's one, which is to jump on the stepping stone 666 times. We're not going to be doing that immediately. But there's our first lap. I was figuring there was probably going to be a task for like doing a lap. We're just gonna go around once. Here we go. There's some fires starting behind me. I wonder about those. But yeah, the stepping stones are 1-tick actions, which is neat. Particularly if you know where you're going, it becomes really fast. But there's our first level 5, which is neat. We're already level 5 agility. We'll do one more lap around. One more full lap around. I'm not gonna... Oh, is there... Okay, so if you try to go back on these stepping stones, you get burned. That's what that is. You can get pretty good XP for agility here. At least starting agility. It's fine, we'll take the one hit. But yeah, I have a little tool over on my second monitor of our current plan. So we're going to first pickpocket a citizen a bunch. We're gonna pickpocket him so many times. It's gonna take a little minute. We're gonna go ahead and equip this. I don't know if equipping these does anything. We are gonna equip a shield because we're gonna want that thorns once we get it. Keep pickpocketing. We want a little bit of cash, just a little bit, and we also want some thieving levels here. We would like to at the very least be able to thieve some cakes. Ouch. Rude. Luckily we start with a little bit of food. I think well, 2. Oh, this guy is being real mean, real rude right now. Need to get to level 5 so that we can steal from a cake stall. Oh, you know what? Let's just go ahead and swap the left cake to pickpocket. Makes things so much easier, so much faster. Eat your bread. We're at level 4. Bro. And this guy. We're level 5 now. I'm debating, do we... Yeah, no, we're gonna take a break from him. We're gonna go to the stall. What was the level for Silk? So that's 20, yeah. I was just wondering if we could try that now or if we'd have to wait. Ooh, the trouble is, are we gonna be able to steal much? Because of everybody else stealing from the stalls. Nice. Yeah. We want to get some cakes specifically to sell. We're gonna sell some cakes. Choose our first level 10. Look at that, level 10. See how much faster that was to level thieving? Yeah, we want to sell a bunch of cakes. Get some starting cash, you know? Get ourselves off the ground. And also get better pickpocketing odds. Because I would like to get 28 pouches. If we can get 28 coin pouches, then we can complete a task by opening up 28 pouches all at once. But then our next task here would be to go to the Quetzal and pet the Quetzal off to the east here. Getting there. And we're level 14 thieving. Successfully, and there's another test. Successfully pickpocket 10 times in a row. Come on, dude. We just need one more. Just one more and I'll leave you alone. Promise. There we go. Boom. 84 coins. We're gonna go to the general store over here. Alright, I'm going to... So she says sell one, because we're going to sell them one at a time. You'll get more money that way. Because these don't go into the general store stock, we can sell them for full price each time, but only if you sell them one at a time. If you sell them full stack, like 10 at a time, it's going to sell them at a reduced price. We're also going to buy ourselves a tinderbox and a knife. We're going to need those. I think that's it for now. We can buy more stuff later. But we're going to go to the Quetzal over here. Oh, we actually had it. I forgot that we started with a tinderbox. Whoops. A little bit of a waste. We're gonna pet Reno. That's a task right there. Then we're going to... Oh, wait. We have to pet, and then we also want to bow. Let me see, where is it? There's a bow. We're gonna head on up here. There's a statue in here. We're gonna salute to. Just gotta, yeah, just salute. Statue. Oh. Alright, and then we are going over here to the docks. We're going to kill a seagull real quick. We're gonna take his bones. Gonna trade with this crew member real quick. We would like some shears. I think that's all we need for now. We'll be back later for the helmet for sure. But now we need to circle around to the other side. There's a dock master we gotta talk to, even though sailing isn't available in this league. The dock master is still here, and talking to him is a... Or the port master is still here, and talking to him is a task, so... We're gonna do that, then we're going to the Colosseum. We're not actually going like into the Colosseum. We're just gonna dip in and say hello to a guy, to a gladiator. Should be down here. Talk to gladiator. Hi. See ya. Oh, actually, can we strike these dummies? We cannot. That's fine. We're gonna go back out. We'll strike the dummy in a second. We got a little bit of a walk to go through. Actually, we're gonna, while we're here, there's a bank. We're gonna bank some stuff. Oh, neat. That's cool. I'm just gonna shove this stuff into its own tab here. Not what I told you to do. There we go. Now we're gonna deposit those and that. We don't need that one at all. I know there's tasks for like using steel and mithril tools. I can't remember if there's any for bronze. We'll deal with that if it comes to it. Pretty good. I will also deposit those. Alright. Moving on. We're gonna go to a pub over here. Gonna buy a couple things. From the bartender. We need a cup of tea. We need a stew. We need a moonlight, and we need a jug of wine. Moonlight, we're gonna drink right now. Jug of wine, we're gonna drink right now. There's 2 tasks right there. Why did the jug of wine not work? That's weird. Maybe it has to be a physical food. I know it has to be a food that heals at least 6 hit points. Just grabbing a couple more cakes and some thieving XP. If we could get to 20 and then steal a silk real quick, because we want to get that timer going, because we need to sell a silk to a silk trader. And actually, first we'll try buying and then selling right back and see if that works. If it doesn't, then we're just going to steal a silk. That works. Cool. We don't have to steal it all. Nice. We're going to go to the general store. We're going to sell these cakes. Most of them. We're going to keep a couple just safety food. That's good. All right. We're going back to the hub. Because if wine doesn't work, I should check if stew will work. It does. There we go. It says eat a piece of food. I guess since it wasn't eating a but neither is soup. Well, I guess it's stew, so there's probably some stuff in there. We're gonna drink from this bird bath. It's gonna be disgusting, but that's 10 points. So thankfully we did not get poisoned, which is a possibility. I'm gonna pet the doggo. We're going to turn on this prayer. And then we're running off. Actually, hold up. There should be some children around here. Around here somewhere. There's a child. We just need to cry in front of him for some reason. Hey, where did you, child? I'm trying to cry in front of you. Alright, I'm just gonna double check that I did everything else I wanted to do here. Yeah, so we're going to the clothing shop. We are going to buy a couple things. We want a cape. We want an apron. We might as well buy these as well, just to have some more defense. Don't think we need any skirts. But sure, we'll just buy a blue skirt. Why not? Alright, Ollie is around here. I need to give him some stew. Boom. Done. Alright, to the south we go. Because we are going to chop some trees. We just need to chop a couple trees with our fists. We're gonna pick an onion, we're gonna eat it. We're going to... Is there any way to... No, I don't want to dispose of. How do I get it out of the knapsack? Uh-oh. I think I need to go to a bank. Okay, well, good to find out now about that. I'll want to keep that closed for a bit then.
But yeah, we need to burn some logs. We need to turn logs into some arrow shafts. And then we need to pick some sweet corn and stuff. Since we're headed all the way over here now because of that little blender, I wish you could just pull stuff out of it. How do I empty? Here we go. Pull those out. We are going to... I'm gonna have to come outside in order to light these. Make some arrow shafts. I'm gonna go ahead and bank those arrow shafts. I'm gonna close this knapsack. Alright. Let's see here. I need... Ah, yes. I need to sit near a stolen cabbage down here. And then we also need to defeat 3 chickens in 6 seconds. Let's go ahead and sit. We also need to like pick up, I think, 6 cabbages. Cool. That's just part of the task. There's like 3 parts to it. There's a bunch of chickens in here. Let's see. We need to kill how many? 3 in 6 seconds? Let's see what we can do. That should do it. We'll take the bones and the feathers and even the raw chicken. I don't know which one's mine. Is this one mine? Cool. We're gonna bury a couple bones. We're hanging on to 1 for now. We need to give it to a dog. And I think, okay, if there's a rat around here, there should be a rat around here. Here he is. We're gonna kill him. Boom. Alright, now we're gonna go to the sweet corn down here. Gonna pick some sweet corn. And then we actually need to hop on a Quetzal, I believe. Yeah. After we pick a sweet corn, we want to go to Quetzalcoatl. Actually, I think it's just 1 sweet corn. We'll grab a few just in case there's anything for that. Okay. Oh yeah, that one is not available. That's a Quetzal. We can take that. Yeah. We might as well also punch down a few more trees along the way. Get some XP. We're gonna want to be able to chop oak logs at some point, so might as well take care of that now. I'm not gonna worry so much about fire making, but I will go ahead and fletch these. Just gonna one punch these trees. And snake. Yeah. Chop a couple more trees. We're already at 9, now 10. Very good. We're going to Talteclan. Alright. Let me just check what our next task is here. We want to buy some iron arrows and dance near a bard. Yes, yes, hello. I would like 10 iron arrows. Sounds good. And then we're going to go find a bard over here, and we're going to want to dance. There you are. Dance. We can dance if we want to. We're gonna buy some dye as well, because we're going to dye our cape. We need to dye it purple. Sick. I don't think we need any other dyes, at least not right now. That's fine. I think that is pretty much it for Talteclan for right now. Probably be coming back later. Oh yeah. We need to chop a tree within the rainforest. I don't think we've accomplished that yet, so we're gonna do that. Let's see here. Yeah, we're gonna chop another tree just because we need more XP. We want to get to 15, I believe, for oaks. But we're also going to go to Castori. And there we're going to do a bunch of fishing. But first, let's see. Yeah, we're gonna head down here. Don't actually. Ziggy, can we give you bones? Does that count? Let's find out. Doesn't look like it. Okay. We're gonna kill an imp. We want some ashes for later. Ashes that we can scatter, that is. Like prayer ashes. Alright, buddy. Needish ashes. Very good. And chop this tree. Alright, there should be a bottle or whatever around here. Yeah, you. Cake. We're supposed to pet one. This one does not want to be petted, I guess. Interesting. And that's just a cow quat patch. We're not going to be raking that for a little bit. Okay, well, I know for a fact that there is one to the north. The source I had said that we could pet one down there, but it was wrong. There is a cake down there, but not one that can be pet. Ow, rude. Rude little cake. But next up, we're gonna want to do a bunch of fishing and cooking. We're gonna go ahead and cook these chicken. If we burn one, that's great. If not, that's fine. We're cooking while wearing an apron. Pretty nice. If we didn't burn one, we're just going to purposefully burn one. Don't need these chicken anymore. What we do need is to fish. Quite a bit. We need to fish up some shrimp. Yeah, so we're going to be fishing here for a little bit. We need to catch, we caught a shrimp, so we've done that. We need to catch a herring. We need to catch an anchovy. We need to cook shrimp. And then successfully cook 5 pieces of food. We've already successfully cooked 3. And then once we've done that, we can milk a buffalo and get out of here. But of course, in order to fish up some anchovies, we need level 15 fishing. In order to fish a herring, we need level 10. I don't think we need to have any bait because of our relic. I'll double check that. Without requiring any tools or bait, yeah. So that's pretty sick. Fish up another shrimp. We're fishing level 4, which is nice. Gonna go ahead and cook our shrimps. Once we have milked a cow or buffalo, at that point we'll be going up to figure out what this is called. Quetzalcoatl Gorge. Yes, there's a Quetzal. We're gonna want to take a Quetzal there. There's no Quetzal here, sadly. So we're just gonna have to. We're gonna row back to Tauteklan and Quetzal. That's the plan there. Yeah, so once we get to 10 fishing, we'll start rod fishing for herrings. And then once we get to 15, we'll go back to net fishing for some anchovies. So we're gonna be here for a hot minute. But yeah, then once we head up to Quetzalcoatl Village, we'll be lighting a torch, shearing an alpaca, spinning a ball of wool. Hey, look at that, total level 100. And then we're going to be also killing 5 bunnies, and we're going to want to cook and eat one of them, picking 6 flax, and inspecting a green flame, and then going to Nemus. Okay, I was just wondering if it was possible to equip it, the knapsack, but it's not. That's fine. And as you can see, we're getting the 50 fishing, but then we're also getting a little bit of strength and a little bit of agility XP every time we fish, woodcut, or mine. Which is a nice little bonus. Also, I forgot to attack the dummy. We might Quetzal back to Civitas Illifortis, or Civitas Illifortis, and then just hit up the dummy real quick. What does it take to build here? Oh, I'm under arrest. Sick. Alright, I'll come quietly. Let's see here. Yep. Circle. Oh, that was a triangle. Whoops. Looked like a diamond for a second. Circle. Diamond. Nice. That's a task complete. Pick up our shrimps. Oh, we got a sapphire for that. Cool. Cooked shrimps. Look at that. Successfully cooked 5 pieces of food in a row. Very nice. And trying to remember. I know there is a place where we're going to be buying and cutting a bunch of gems. And I can't remember where that is located. No. Oh, there it is. Okay. Once we get to that island. Alright, what's our fishing level? 9. One more level. Let's go. Nah, they're too far away now. But I will punch down a couple trees. That'll get us to level 13. We do need to fletch, I think it's 1,000 arrow shafts. That's a task. So getting a few here and there will help. There's 10 fishing. Cool, bait. $116 from a sardine. Or sorry, 160 XP from a sardine. It's crazy. Let's cook our food here. Oh yeah, and it's probably a good idea to get another relic. Right? I just want to... We're going to be taking Woodsman. Yeah, the XP multiplier. So good. That'll help out a lot. So, all items are processed at once while fletching. Stackable fletching items are capped at 10 times the regular amount per action. So for, like, arrows, that's 100 at a time instead of 10 at a time. Chopped logs are automatically burned while wood cutting, granting full fire making XP. This can be toggled, which is good. You also gain the following benefits to Hunter. 100% success rate on all actions. Traps attract animals faster, give double the loot and XP. Traps always drop a random herb seed or tree seed when harvested. Hunter rumors give double XP, and Hunter's loot sacks will give double the amount of loot rolls. All loot from jarred implings will give an extra loot roll and be noted. Additionally, they will no longer break upon opening. All Quetzal whistles will not lose charges. Very, very nice. We are picking Woodsman. So, we will... I might as well let it... I think it's going to be set to auto burn. And we might as well let it do that for a little bit. We'll be doing a bunch of fletching later. And we're level 15 wood cutting now, so that's great. Gonna get back to bait fishing. There's our herring. Nice. Oh, and we're almost to 15. One more fish of any kind. Alright, back to small net. Let's head back to Smallnet. We need to catch a anchovy, and we're done here. Let's go milk that buffalo. And we'll go do some cooking. Any cooking XP is good XP. Alright. We got our buffalo, we got that. Okay, let's hit the rowboat then. Unless, that's a fruit tree patch, never mind. I haven't routed a flower patch. But if we see one, we're gonna wanna hit it up. Because we want to rake a flower patch, that's another task. We'll chop this tree on our way. Because we can. Then I want to hit up this Quetzal. While we're here, bank. Perfect. We want to bank some things. I'm actually going to empty this bucket because we're going to want to fill it at, I don't know if it's at any spout or specific spouts. Okay, here's a spout here. Let's find out. Yeah, water pump. Any water pump. Cool. So we can go ahead and bank our... what? No, not pole. Bank, please. Alright, we can bank this. We still need that. I'm gonna bank that because I'm not gonna use it for at least a little while. Bank that. Bank those. Very good there. Okay. Time to travel. Let's go back to Civitas Ildefortis. Because we want to hit up this training dummy real quick. Got to do that earlier. We want to get attack XP. We're already getting strength XP from our gathering actions, so attacking dummy is a task, and plus you can only attack a dummy so many times, so we might as well max that out into our attack so we'll be able to hold better weapons. And actually, since I waited, it was probably a good thing, because now we're getting ×8 instead of ×5. Alright, no more from that. Equip this. We'll leave it on stab for now. What does this guy sell? He sells a bunch of good stuff. We are going to want a Mithril Spear at some point. That costs 845 coins. We don't have the money for that right now. We'll also come back for armor, because we're going to need a full set of adamant and a full set of bronze. But again, don't have the money yet. There's a mace shop down here that we probably should have stopped at earlier, and I just didn't think about it. Mind on other things. But we do want to grab like a steel mace. Would be good. And actually, I'm pretty sure we could like drop this. Bronze dagger. If we need one, we can buy a better one. better dagger later. Where are you, blacksmith? Hello? Blacksmith? Is he upstairs? That's weird. Where's he at, though? Should be a dude here who sells maces. Is he? Oh, is he down here? Actually, never mind. Yeah, there's Spike. Okay, I was in the wrong building. That's why. All right, we want one steel mace, please. Equip that. All right, on our way. Whoop! Don't attack. On our way back up. Let's see here. Yeah, let's take a look up here real quick. There is a soft clay spawn. If it's here, nice. We'll just take that and use that real quick. Can you let me climb down, please? We're just gonna make a pot real quick. But the pot cracks in the up. I'm sorry, you can fail that? What? Hold up, what? Huh? At least it's an increased spawn rate for this, but how did... I didn't know you could fail to fire a pot. That's new to me. There we go. That was more difficult than I thought it would be. And then, real quick, I think the dog that we pet earlier, we could actually give these bones to, so we can get these out of our inventory. Hey Zolo. Sick. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Alright, let's get to Quetzal. Let's go. We need to go to Quetzalcoatl Gorge. And then we need to head in here. I need to trade. I need an unlit torch. I'm going to light it. I don't need it anymore. And now we've done that. We're gonna go shear an alpaca. Where are they at? There you are. Gonna pick some flax. Need to pick like 6. I think I only need 2 bowstrings to start. We need 10 crafting to do that though. So, ball of wool. Nice. And then we need to kill some bunnies. Sorry, bunnies. bones as well. There's a lot of people killing rabbits here. Let's go ahead and cook this real quick and we'll eat it. We need to kill 5 rabbits. Specifically. That's 2. There's 3. There's 6 bones done. You got that one. That's fine. We'll get this one. I think that's 4 rabbits now. And then here's 5. And that's a 30-point task for some reason, killing 5 bunnies. Oh, we also defeated 5 creatures with a mace, so that's another 30 points. That's why we had the mace. Alright, and now that we've done that, we've done shearing, spinning a ball of wool, 5 bunnies, 6 flax. Alright, we're gonna head up to the northeast. There's a green flame up here that we're just gonna interact with real quick. And then once we've done that, we're gonna head back into that little town and get a guide to lead us to our next location. I don't think... I mean, we could pick up a couple planks for later. We are going to want to stop burning automatically because we're going to want to do a bunch of stuff here. Okay, that's just a net and bait spot. We already did plenty of that earlier. So we're going to go ahead and move on. Go to Auburnville. I will, while we're running around, take a look and see if there's... Okay, that's not what I need. Oops. Oak short bow. That's... No, that one's done. Yeah. So I just wanted to... Isn't there... Yeah. Incomplete. And there's just fletch a bunch of unstrung stuff and things. Okay, so we just need to fletch an oak short bow. Of course, we're going to need some crafting first, but... Yeah, Eek Navigator. Oh, right, well. What is our crafting level 3? A little rough there. This is a nice place to get some flax and spin it into bowstring, but we can't really do that right now because we don't have the crafting requirement. What we can do is we can store these planks, we can store this flax, we can store this ball of wool. Store the shears. Should be able to drink the tea here, but just to be safe, we're gonna go into Auburnville. And we want to also keep an eye out as we run for any entrails. There's one there. Just need to step on one. Okay. Oh. Oh, you know what? Here's another thing. So let's drink our tea. Did that not? I guess that didn't count. Interesting. It should have counted here, but maybe I had to be outside. That's fine. We're gonna do a couple things real quick. We're gonna admire the scenery. We are going to Zenaris. We need to... there should be a cow that we could kill. Yeah, here we go. Here's some cows. Just need to kill one real quick. We need that cowhide. We're gonna get it tanned. But we also want to head over to Childar here. We want an assignment. So there. Can you teach me? Please. What's first? Hunting crabs? We'll start you off hunting crabs. You need to kill 130 of them. Girl. Crabs can be found all across Gielinor. They don't hit very hard. Yeah, so literally any crabs. You want me to kill 130 gosh dang crabs. It's ridiculous. I don't have much money. How much is one of these? 20 coins? Oh, that's great. I want one. And then, just out of curiosity, because we're going to want 21,000. Oof. Come back for that later. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and equip this. We don't need the wooden shield anymore. We've got a sick anti-dragon shield. That'll be great for our thorns. But now we should be able to just head on back. Don't think you can shear these sheep, sadly. Alright, I got an AIS. Okay, so other tasks here. Ooh, if we... I don't know if they... Do they sell... Are there any shops here that sell an axe? I think so. I don't think we've got the money for a steel axe yet, but how much is it? 200 coins. Okay. We can get the money for that. We just need to go find an oak tree or two. Here we go. And actually, real quick, let's see about making some soft leather. I was just thinking about getting one of these little backpacks, these forestry backpacks. We do need a needle and some thread so that we can quickly make some chaps. That's 18 crafting, crap. So that we can bank this for making chaps later. Yeah. That's what I meant. So that as well. Okay. Oh, I need a regular log real quick. I'll just punch a tree. How much does it cost to make a plank? I need to turn this log into a plank. That's 100 coins. Okay. Alright, so in that case, where is forestry shop? Right down there. Okay. So the better plan would have been to go to that forestry shop real quick and then come up here. It's fine. I think we're doing pretty okay. Where is this forestry man? There you are. Hey, buddy. Actually, I think you can just trade forestry kit. Buy one for free. Cool. Just needed one so that I can... Whoops. Weird. Because forestry events are tasks. So we're going to chop. Somebody received a fletching knife as a drop. That's pretty lucky. But yeah, we're gonna get some money real quick. First level 20. Wow. Wow. Crazy. Oh, dude, a bird's nest. And you got a scroll box? Dude. Sick. Oh, dang, we need higher fletching. Dang, we need real higher fletching. Huh. I'm just gonna store those, and then we're gonna go find some regular trees, and we're going to make them into bows until we get high enough fletching, because apparently our fletching is only level 5. Luckily, though, we've got our woodsman relic. There should be some regular trees around here somewhere. Right? Well, trees don't take too long to respawn. I guess we'll... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. There's like 3 trees. That'll be good. Just punch some trees. Oh, actually, that one's... Can't get to that one from here. Might not even be able to get to it at all. I'm gonna go towards the bank real quick. So we're gonna bank this and this. Back to punching some trees. Also, our fletching is now level 6. Yeah, we're basically gonna do a bunch of fletching here. And make a little bit of GP back so that we can actually turn that log into a plank. Or turn a log into a plank, and we need to... What else? Eventually we will need to make an oak short bow once we get some crafting. Trade the shopkeeper. We're gonna sell these one at a time. Go, and then yeah, we need 200 for that steel axe. Yeah. Start fletching level 8. Oof. Not high enough for oaks, that's for sure. Is it high enough for longbows? No, that's 10. It's gonna take a little minute. But hey, we're getting agility XP, strength XP. A lot of wood. We're already level 26 woodcutting. It's crazy. Really? How are they facing away from the maple tree that they're chopping? That's so weird. Hello? Chop it. Yeah. Once we get to... Oh, hang on. Let me chop this tree. But once we get all the way down here to Alderaan, we can go to this gem shop and you can buy uncut gems, cut them into cut gems, and then sell those back to the shop, and you get like 7 times the money that you spent. It's crazy. Yeah, there's level 11 fletching. 21 guard. Well. Now that we're level 11 woodcutting though, or sorry, fletching, we can... Let me see if it'll let me interact with this. Dude, friendly forester, what are you doing here? Leave me alone. Oh, I've got to talk. Right, I have to give him the ice though. Yeah, that does count as completing the pheasant event. Nice. 'Cause that's a task. Dude, come on. How many points was that? Doesn't say. Won't get a whole lot for doing this, because I wasn't here when the event started, but we'll get something. And there are other tasks relating to forestry as well, like getting the log basket and yes, there's something else. Some other forestry related tool that you have to get a bunch of stuff for. Anyways, surprised I didn't one punch that tree. Hey, agility level 15. our attack level 8. Crazy that I'm almost level 30 woodcutting, and yet I'm not even level 15 fletching yet. It's like, bro. Of course, I do have a ton of arrow shafts that haven't been feathered or headed, so that would get me a bunch more fletching XP. If I had those resources. First level 30, it's woodcutting. Hey, we can make longbows now. 960 XP from that. Level 14 deck. Come on. So close to 15. We're gonna need a few more logs. Sometimes I sell one. Money that we need. Let's go ahead and buy a steel axe. There's 15. Alright. So we're gonna grab one more log, we're gonna turn it into a plank. And then we can start doing some oak fleshing. I don't need the steel axe. Deposit that. I'm gonna sell these. I don't think I need a tinderbox, at least not for a while, and I don't need that. Ooh, cool, cool. Because, I mean, we can always just burn logs as we chop them with woodsman, so. Let's go chop some oak logs. Oh, and let's sell these two longbows. And then I believe we can start the totem minigame here. That oak tree comes back so fast. It's crazy. Is that my nest? Or is that somebody else's? That is somebody else's. Alright. I'm going to... I need 20. Dang it. Okay, so we can't start it yet. Make a bunch of arrow shafts. That's insane. What are we at now? 18? Yeah, we'll get there in no time. Now that's my bird's nest. And it's got a ring in it. That's nice. Yeah. I'm liking my barbarian gathering diamond hands to Zanaris. Yeah, let's see. Chop logs with a steel axe did. Admire some beautiful scenery we've done. Burn some oak logs. Okay, so there is that as well that we need to do. Hang on. Let's make some of these. That got us to 19. Okay, let's do another 5. That gets us almost to 20. Alright, we'll do the last one. And that's 1,000 arrow shafts. Very nice. That's another task complete. We're gonna need at least 4 short bows. I think you can do it with short bows. Pretty sure. We're gonna need at least 1 oak log. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna get 2 more oak logs. So we're gonna do 2 more. There we go. Let's talk to Ranulf. Yeah, we're gonna start this mini quest. It doesn't take long at all. But yeah, there's a task. Drink a cup of tea in Auburn Valley, and apparently what we didn't count. But we can come back and do that later. Yeah, good idea. Let's go take a look at that. Wow, what a beautiful totem. Hey, look at this. Poke. Oh, buddy. Buddy. What the heck? As a child. Specific type, yep. Oh. Cool, cool. I'm just gonna go build this totem. Ox, leopard, and scorpion. Oh yeah, we gotta do that, and then I gotta talk to him. It's a good start. Talk to animals. Gotta carve the right ones. Silly. Ox, leopard, scorpion. Cool, then I go and talk to them again, and they're gonna tell me to put some bows on it, make it fancy. Decorations. Or we get a bunch of fletching XP for it, which is nice. Fully decorate an oak totem in the Auburn Valley. That's another 30 points. Let's see. And we'll go ahead and decorate another totem. Just not sure if it's worth going to a different spot or if we should just wait at this one, because oak totems don't last long. But there's a totem spot down here. We're gonna go ahead and build one. Stepping on those increases, I believe it increases, oh, I gotta talk to them again. I believe it increases the XP you get for the next 4 totem actions. And then it also increases the amount of blessings that whatever end that left those will give you the next time it stops at a totem. Ranulf. Yeah, I did it. Isn't that pretty sick? Hey, look, there's an end and it's leaving me some offerings. That's nice. Yeah, aside from doing a ton of fletching, we're basically done here. But we can come back for fletching. 400, that's nice. That's a nice amount. Right now, we're done. Here's a notebook. Cool, thanks. By the way, okay, so I talked to you for things. I'm going to want a bowstring spool and a fletching knife eventually, but we need to get research points by doing this minigame. Need 250 for the spool and 350 for the knife. But you could also potentially get those as a drop from these offerings. Got apple tree seeds. We got a bunch of yew roots and then some 30 arrowheads, which we're gonna have to go to a bank now because. Oh. Since that one's depleted now, might as well just build it here. The next one, we got an ox, we got a snake and an eagle. Go ahead and decorate it. Take our offerings. The offerings you rummage at 100 per rummage. Got an end branch. Neat. Let's go to the bank. We got some yew roots. This is neat. Apple tree seeds. Those are nice. Actually, nah. I'll. Whoops. No. Well, too late now. I was gonna leave them. The higher level you're fletching, the better arrowheads you'll get. But too late now. Let's go ahead and search this nest though. We got a ruby ring. Nifty. Okay. I might as well take those coins with me. Question is, are we going to Quetzal? Just thinking. We could go there now, or... Yeah, that is the next stop, actually. So we could go work on our things, our crafting. First, we might as well get some tea and try again. I'd like to give it another shot. I'd like to take that off my list so I don't forget. Bartender, I need a cup of tea. Thank you. I'm going back. Back to Auburn Valley. In Auburn Vale. Surely this is Auburn Valley, right? It literally says Auburn Valley right there. If this doesn't count, I swear. But it did. Oh, and I forgot that, you know, we've still got that totem, which is going to have some offerings. So we should probably collect those. Before we leave here, since we're gonna leave for a little while. 80, nice. Might as well rummage what we've got. Some blessed bone shards. That's not bad. All right. Actually, so crafting, we can't actually do anything jewelry-wise I mean, we need level 20. We want to get to 20 so we can cut some sapphires. In order to do that, we should probably actually make some more money here, fletching, so that we can buy some buckets of sand and some seaweed. Try and power up our crafting a bit. Shouldn't take too long. This. Where's that? There you are. Make a bunch of money. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and outline him just so it's obvious where he's at. Because he really blends into the surroundings. His clothes are brown, the ground's brown. I want to make him stand out a bit. Wait, what did an ant seed? Also, okay. Leafy mullet. Got a haircut. Leafy mullet. This is crazy. Look at the XP drops. It's just insane. Going crazy with it. For some party, bro. But also, I need to figure out. I need to figure out what to do with this end seed. I don't think I've ever received an ant seed before. Leafy mullet. Are they all... Wait, that must be a league thing, and that's really nice. So, normally they'll say like all kinds of different things that they want, but since they want leafy mullet, you can just rapid click prune top, and that works. So you don't have to do anything else, you can just spam click them. That's so nice for the league. We've got a bunch of willow leaves, we've got a bunch of anima infused bark. Very nice. Let's find out what this ant seed is all about. Rare item that can be obtained while chopping certain types of trees throughout Varlamore, specifically. Fletching 33, that's so nice. Do. Ant seeds can be exchanged for a bird nest by using them on Ents in Auburn Valley. Players can receive a ring nest, bird's egg nest, or clue nest. Ent seeds cannot be stored in a seed box. Okay. So it's literally just you take this and you give it to an Ent. So the next Ent that passes by will go ahead and give him a seed. Oh, there he is. Ooh, we got a seed nest. So I'm level 43 woodcutting. Crazy. And level 34 fletching now. Real quick, so 35 for willow short bows. I might actually quickly, because there are tasks for like complete the Veil Tone mini quest. I did that a long time. What? Why are you just saying that now? What? Weird. Anyways, fletch 25 maple longbows, 50 willow longbows, a willow short bow. Then there's equip, fletch, magic, you. Okay, so we're gonna want to fletch 50 willow longbows. And a willow short bow at least. I don't know if we need to do these at all? Oak stalks? No? Okay. That only got us to 30. We're still 34, not quite 35? Huh. Sell those. I thought I told you to chop. Oh, it probably fell down on my way over. But also, short on top, short on top. Oh, wait, no, some of them are saying short back inside, so maybe it's not Spam Click City for leagues. Would be nice if it was, but... Dude, we're strength level 25. We've barely killed that. We've killed some bunnies, a rat, and some chickens. We're strength level 25. I love Barbarian Gathering. Whoa, he wants short back inside. Okay. See, that sucks. So you gotta keep right clicking. Okay. Oh, is that a burst nest for me? Oh, nice. Yeah, we're gonna want a bunch of anima infused bark. We've already at 511, which is nice. We need a lot. So, once we're finished up here, let's go to the bank. We're gonna search these. I don't think I can actually do anything with bird's eggs because I don't have Zaya. I'll store it for now, but I don't think we can actually do anything with that. Let's go find some... Actually, are there any willows here? There's maple all over the place. And you and magic. I don't know that there's any willow here. Huh. We'll have a look around. Because we do really need some willow, not so much oak anymore. We'll just see if it's not, like it's just not listed on the map, or is there really none here? I don't think there's any willow here. So we're actually probably going to go ahead and leave for now. Because the only other thing for us to do here is more fletching. And I think we're good on that for now. What we do need to do is hop on our Quetzal. I suppose I could toggle that back. I wish there was an easier way to toggle that, but it's fine. Let's chop some logs and just burn them for a little bit. Get some fire making XP. I don't know if it cares about... Oh, also we want to burn some oak logs anyway for task. I don't know if it cares about fire making level. Automatically burn. It doesn't say anything about fire making level. Okay. Okay, we'll just burn a few. And while we're... Ooh, nice. A bird's nest. While we're doing that, let's just check if there's anything for a total level 250 for burning specifically oak logs. Just, hello? Okay, so that wouldn't pull up anything anyway. Maple totem, willow totem. Magic logs, yew logs. Yeah, no, there's nothing specifically for burning oak logs. So I think we're good on that then. I know that we will want to burn, I think it said 50 willow. But we can do that later when we actually find some willow. Let's go to the bank. Bank the nest in the scroll box. But we need to go. We're gonna go back to Civitas. Hit up the charter ship, or Sunset Coast. I'm thinking of. No. But I suppose we could do a couple things here. Might be able to. Is... I was just thinking, we do need to gather some sand, but we don't have a bucket. I threw it in the bank. See if the shopkeeper has any buckets. He does, sick. Alright. I'll buy a chisel while we're here. We're gonna need it eventually, but... Pick up some sand. I don't know if there's any charter ships here. Let's find out. I don't think that's a charter ship, is it? It is! Nice. So there is a... Oh, that's a clay oven. Should be a range around here. If we could just, wait, actually, we need a forge. And a bank is what we need. Okay, let's leave. What's our defense? Our defense is still level 1. Oof. I know that you've got a bank. I was just thinking another thing. Yeah, we could literally do glass at level 1, so we don't need to shear. That's an oven for cooking. Okay. Alright, let's take a look over here, see what the distance is. Pretty far. But also, is there any... Where could I smelt them? The glass. Or could I make glass in a pottery furnace? That's a good question. Oops. So furnace here. It's not too bad. Oh yeah, another thing I wanted to look at was that Hunter Guild. There's a bank there. Be a hunter shop. Let's quickly go to the hunter shop. I'm gonna need at least one, well, just one bird trap to get started on hunter. Oh. Never mind, he wants 4,600. Yeah, I'm leaving. I'm out of here. You suck. Let's go back to Sunset Coast. Oops. I do need one of these. I do need a hunter's crossbow. That's how much? 3,250. So once we get some money, we'll buy one. That can wait. Just wonder if there's a faster way to Chartership Bank, Chartership Bank. Anywhere. Don't think so. The world's on fire! What have they done? Let's go ahead and bank this. Go ahead and bank these as well for now. Some more space. So it's not just 10 at a time. We'll buy 2 sets of sand buckets, and then we'll buy one more set of both ash and sand. And that should be good enough. Hopefully. Do need 20 crafting. suppose we could give it a shot and then see how it goes. We can always come back and get more sand and ash. Yeah, then we'll need to fill a great barrel for the foreman, and we'll need to make some flour. Actually, let's just go to Talteclan, because they're the one with the furnace. Go ahead and make our molten glass. We get crafting XP just for making the molten glass. That's... okay, yeah. I think 30 is plenty then. We're good. What with all these iron daggers? Oh, people are making iron daggers and then running back to the bank, dropping them along the way. Stop polling. I'm banking here. I'm banking-y. Once we get some money, we should hit the rune shop as well. For some runes. Yeah, we might get to 20 just from making the molten glass. It's crazy. Where is that? Wow, it's like just south of the bank spot. Most of those, and I'll pull out my glass blowing pipe. Question, do we need to do some more? I need... oh, we're perfect. So we can get a casket. We also need to get a key and a boot. Some big net fishing in a minute. What's the best we could make? Can we make vials? That's 33. Oil lamp? Yeah, we're 22 crafting. 23 crafting. Let's go ahead and make like 10 of these just to make them. If we ever need an enclosed light source, all we'll need is a candle. Make some more oil lamps, I guess. That means less sapphires that we'll have to cut before we can cut some emeralds. So that's nice. Alright, let's grab our chisel. Back to our Quetzal. Hold up. Yeah. Let's grab our pot, because again we're gonna need to make some flour. Is the next one of the next things. Forgot about that. So we need to fill a grape barrel, make some flour, and then we need to do a bunch of crafting, which will also incidentally get us money. So we need to pick these sparkly grapes. I need to put. Oh, I guess I gotta talk to the foreman first. Whoops. Little Sol, friend. Can you help in the vineyards? Could always use a pair of hands. Cool. Sparkly grapes. Few, and it's gonna be annoying. Yeah, here we go. I don't know exactly how many we need. Oh, 4. So it says. That makes 3. Foreman. Sick. And he gives us grapes. Just like, bro. There's grapes. We do have enough for another area. I'm actually going to hold off on that for a bit, because we're going to want to do some hunter contracts, and it'll be easier if we don't have other areas unlocked when we do that. But for now, we need to go pick some wheat. Look at these people chopping regular trees still. Here in Alderaan. We need to pick 6 for another part of that one task. I think the last thing is potatoes. So we'll have to find some potatoes somewhere. Oh, and I had forgotten that apparently there is a pot here, which I could have made use of instead of running back for the pot that I had, but I wasn't sure if there was going to be a pot here. I'll just toss it all in here since we have it. Might as well grab a couple pots of flour and just chuck it in the bank for later. Make some flour. Oh yeah, let's relic. We get our 3rd relic. I'm going Evil Eye. Yeah. Let's see the passive effects. Combat skills, including hit points and prayer, have a 1.5 times multiplier, multiplicative with other multipliers. The Bigger and Badder Slayer unlock is unlocked for free. Slayer points are 5 times from tasks, and you aren't required to complete 5 tasks before earning points. Slayer superior rates are increased to a 1 in 50 chance to appear. Very nice stuff. Very nice stuff. And yeah, I'm picking Evil Eye because Bank Heist, it is nice to be able to just teleport to whatever bank you want. It's got nice versatility. Map of Alacrity is a wild one that I don't think it's good for me. You'd probably want to choose Hotfoot if you're going to use Map of Alacrity because it teleports you to any agility shortcut. However, you will be sent to the less favorable side. Also, you still have to, shortcuts will still retain all their typical requirements in order to use them. So you still need to have the agility level to use them. You're going to be sent to the less favorable side or the starting side if it's one way. So you're going to want to have the agility levels before you teleport there, otherwise it's just going to be kind of annoying. And yeah, Evil Eye teleports you straight to any boss. For the Moons of Peril, it'll teleport you to each moon individually. And if I was going to have access to Barrows, it could teleport you to either the surface or straight to the Barrows chest, which is wild. So yeah, it's pretty nice for bossing. Really, really nice for bossing, because you can teleport to any boss. I do need to be at a bank. Okay, well, we'll head on up to the bank then. But yeah, we're gonna want that combat XP boost plus the boss teleports. Huey, I believe, has a bank. Huey Cuddle. So being able to teleport to Huey means I can teleport to a bank. We're gonna wear that. Bank those, and then it's time for some gem crafting. Yeah, the fact that this is a league means you can get a ton of money from this gem shop, because you don't have to worry about how many gems have been sold to each shop. You don't have to worry about their stock because they're always full stock. Their stock never drains, so you can infinitely buy sapphires, and then you can cut them, and then you can just sell them back, and you make 7 times money. So value of one of these is 25 coins to buy. Value of selling a cut sapphire, 175 coins. Yeah. So we're gonna make a ton of money. Plus we're going to be getting a bunch of crafting levels. And they sell sapphires, emeralds, and rubies. So we're basically just gonna go up the chain. And are we able to... Emeralds is, yeah, 27, so actually we can do that. And then 34 is rubies. Okay, actually we could do rubies right now. I don't know what I'm doing, man. I don't know if there's any specific test for cutting gems. Red topaz, cut a ruby. Okay. So ruby's next anyway. Actually.
Complete a league task. Cut a ruby.
Also, we're now. Where did this person go? What is going on? You, Toki. I just want to quickly tag you. Check style. So I don't lose them. So yeah, look at our cash stack. Just inflate. So we're gonna be here for a little bit. Working on our crafting, working on our cash stack. We're gonna want a lot of money. Obviously, I want to buy Slayer Staff so that we can give that to Death, because that's a task to put it into his coffers. We're also going to want a full set of bronze armor and adamant armor. We're going to want some runes. We're going to need to buy a Tyrus helm. There's a lot of stuff to buy. Yeah, level 45 crafting already. Yeah, as far as next on the list goes, let me just I don't think there's any real allotments to get here. Take a look around. Oh, there's willows here. We're gonna want to chop some willows. Craft those. Once we've done a fair bit of crafting, yeah, I mean, already we've completed 82 tasks and got 1,240 total points. The next relic is in another 1,360 points, but that relic is, oh, that's a good one. We're gonna go for transmute. Let me, wow. Yeah, we're gonna go for transmute next. What it does is it gives us the transmutation ledger. We can toggle alchemic spells transmute items and transmutation spells bank noted products. Those are two toggleable effects. The high alchemy and low alchemy spells transform into new spells. We toggle it on. Alchemic divergence and alchemic convergence. Divergence upgrades up to 10 of a resource to a higher tier, and convergence downgrades up to 10 of a resource to a lower tier. Both spells cost 1 nature rune and have no level requirement. The spell gives 10 magic XP for each item transmuted before the league's multiplier. So right now that's actually 80 magic XP per cast, which is more than a normal high alch in base game. The transmutation ledger can be equipped and acts as an infinite source of nature runes, so you don't have to worry about that 1 nature rune cost. It's just free. Using items on the transmutation ledger will display what they can turn into, which is nice. When cast upon a noted item, these spells will automatically recast over time as long as the items are available in the same slot of your inventory. You can still cast alchemy spells via the toggle above, or by configuring the spells in your spellbook. Alchemy spells will not automatically recast, however. Now, the list of transmutable resources are hides, runes, ashes, uncut gems, compost, seeds for like basically any seed. It says like seeds, cactus, hardwood trees, fruit trees, bushes, hops, herbs, flowers, allotments, normal logs and pyre logs, mining normal and mining crafting resources, bones and raw fish. So specifically, it's all of the like raw stuff. You know, raw fish you can transmute up or down. The logs, the ores, you can transmute ores and clay, but you cannot transmute bars. Okay. So you can turn, I think you can turn clay into silver into gold, and then you can turn, you know, copper into tin, into iron, into coal, into mithril, into adamant, into rune. You can just kind of go up and down that scale. Same for like seeds. You could go from a Guam seed to a Terramin seed to so on and so forth. Runes are a really interesting one. You could turn a stack of air runes into essence, then use the essence on a altar. Then turn more air runes into more essence, and then use those essence on an altar, and then turn those air runes into essence on altar. And you can just cycle that. You can just sit at a rune crafting altar and make runes over and over and over. It's not as fast as, say, Soul Harvest would be, but it's potentially easier to get the resource to turn in, because Soul Harvest, you get soul shards instead of bones as drops from enemies, and you also get soul shards when you harvest farming patches, right? And you could turn those soul shards into prayer XP or rune crafting XP. You can either use them in place of pure essence, or you can sacrifice them at a libation bowl at the Tiamat for prayer XP. But with transmutation, I can just turn air runes into essence and then use those on an altar, whatever altar I want to go to. And again, because I'm using air runes as my pure essence, I can just have a stack of thousands and thousands of air runes, and then it doesn't matter what altar I'm at, I can just turn air runes into essence into nature runes, and then turn more air runes into essence into nature runes, or into law runes, or whatever. Or, in my case, into wrath runes at some, way down the line. So that's going to be insane for rune crafting. But also, like I said, bones. You could turn regular bones all the way up into superior dragon bones. That's insane for prayer. So yeah, transmute is what I'm going to be going for there. And then currently, for tier 5, I'm thinking Larcenist, though I could be swayed to do Nature's Accord. I'm still not 100% sure at tier 5. Tier 6, I am certainly choosing Culling Spree. And then tier 7, I'm almost certainly going to reload into another relic. Potentially Grimoire, though I don't think that I'm going to find much use from Grimoire. And I think Eternal Sustenance, maybe, just for that. But again, I don't think I'm going to really need the Eternal Sustenance. So I could go back and choose either Larcenist or Nature's Accord, whichever one I don't pick. Or I could pick Conniving Clues for the tasks and points that come along with clues, because it's going to make clue scrolls a lot easier. That's my current plan. And then Minion for my tier 8 is what I'm thinking. But let's get back to crafting. And thinking, because I need to find a potato patch, is what I need to find. I Might go west out of Villa Fortis. Hey, there's level 50 crafting knife. First level 50. I think there's a potato. It looks like it might be a potato patch west out of Villa Fortis. At the very least, there is a farming area where I should be able to rake a flower patch and plant some potato seeds, and also pay a farmer to watch that allotment. So there's potential there. I think I'm just gonna quickly get up to like 100k ish. For now, and then 100k gold ish. So the next step on my list is to cast Home Teleport, and then obtain a casket from fishing, fish a house key, and a boot. And then I think that's it for what I plotted out. So we'll have to figure out our next steps after that. But do one more inventory of rubies. I am gonna come back to doing this off stream, cutting more rubies and selling them to make a bunch of money, get a bunch of crafting XP. I'll also probably chop some willow trees off stream. Take care of some of that. Anything else for me to do here? Yeah, I think there's potatoes down here. I do need to steal from a farmer to get some potato seeds so we can plant those here. I should be able to buy some compost from the farming shop here to pay for the protection on it, which is a task, and of course raking the flower patch. And just getting some farming XP would be a good idea. Let's take this spade while we're here. We're gonna need a spade anyway. Alright, so we should just... We got the Phoenix chest, nice. So yeah. We're almost there. So we're gonna go. We need to scatter these. Yeah, casting that is a task. Scattering these fiendish ashes here should be another task. And prayer level 5. Alright, we're just gonna... We'll do a quick little lap here. Lap skidoos. Like 666 for another task. let's take a look at the shop. I want to see how much it would cost for a full set of Addy. It's actually not too bad. We could do that now. Just need the helmets from a helmet shop. We also do need a myth spear. I don't have high enough attack yet. I've got 8. We need to work on our attack then. We need 20 mithril weapons. Let me think real quick. Oh yeah. We need to do some fishing over here. At this spot down here. Gotta cut jade. Hey, there's a casket. Another casket. Okay. We need still an old boot, and we need a key, a house key. That's glass. And another casket. I do know that there's a few tasks for killing certain things, like, there's a task for killing, I think it's a dire wolf, there's a task for killing a scorpion, a task for killing a jaguar without taking any damage. So we'll want to find a jaguar and safe spot him. We'll want to find that dire wolf, which I think is up here. Yeah, the wolf den. We want to kill that. Safe spot. We do also want to go into the barracks. Hey, there's a D. Nice. That was how many? 30 points. Wild. Oh, and there's the old boot. Okay. I was gonna say, is the old boot not a task anymore? Oh, and uncut emerald. We're gonna cut that. Oh, yeah, we'll also eventually want to get a bunch of sapphires and keep them, because we're gonna need those for our for rings of recoil. Just had to crank those gears for a minute. Yeah, rings of recoil we're gonna need. Do we have a loot path with keys right here? No, we don't. Huh. Okay. Anyways. Steel arrows because I can't use them right now, but we're gonna want to work on our ranged eventually. And our magic, but we can work on magic with transmutation a lot. Let's I was just also thinking about helmets. I know there's a helmet shop somewhere. I can't recall exactly where. Was it over Not Talteclan. Where was it? Sunset Coast. Okay. Let's quickly pop over there, grab the helmets that we need. Oh, I should grab the bronze armor before we go. We can equip it and then drop it. Because we don't need bronze armor, come on. Yeah, we need to work on our attack, we need to work on our defense, our ranged. Bunch of stuff. Oh, while we're here, and we've got money, let's go ahead and buy that Tyrus helm that we need. Equipping one is a task that requires level 5 defense, though. Ooh, Sunset Coast. Pick up that helmet. Well, those 2 helmets, really. Helmet's up here. Need to trade with you. I need one. Oops. Need to buy one. Buy one. Rip. Just drop those. It's 30 points, which is wild. And now we can get on back here. Actually, let's have a quick look around for any jaguars. I see jaguar fur. Okay, so our jaguar's here. I don't know that I could actually kill a jaguar. What the? Alright! Leave me alone. Jaguar cub I don't think counts. Ouch. 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 Leave me alone, cub. Yeah, I don't think I could take a jaguar currently. We need to work on our stats first. Okay. We're just gonna travel. We're gonna travel? Actually, let's head let's travel to Talteclan. We're gonna go seek out, and we're gonna actually I've got cakes. Hey, Captain. Hi. Yeah, I'll help you with your chest. You want coins, bar, bowl. There you go. Nice. Is that not a task helping him with his little... Anyways. Just deposit these. There's our full adamant. While we're here, we're gonna go ahead and buy a bunch of... We'll grab some runes, we'll grab some... I think there's... We can buy some staves, some magic staves. If not here, I know there is a shop somewhere that sells them. And we're gonna want some arrows as well. Okay, can't buy staves here, but that's fine. We'll buy like 5 air packs, 5 mind picks, chaos pack. Water packs. I'll do that for now. How are my stats looking if I remove this? Actually, yeah, no, magic bonus is just +0, that's fine. I wish I had a staff. Need to look up where we could buy one. Because defensive casting would be nice. Let's buy some bronze arrows. Actually, iron. A bunch of iron arrows. And we'll buy an oak shortbow and a willow shortbow. So we can pump up. Real quick, I'm gonna find out where we could buy a water staff. Auburnvale. Oh! Then let's go to Auburnvale real quick. Sick. We're gonna buy actually an air staff, fire staff, cool. And now we're gonna go back to Talteklan, hit the boat, and go find ourselves the Crabe. Gonna go find the gemstone Crabe. Don't think there's a hunter shop here. Yeah. Actually, we might as well take a look at the. If we're just going to the crab, we can just run up here. We don't need the boat. Looks like it just died here. I don't think we can actually mine it. Yeah, your understanding of the gemstone crab is not great enough to mine its shell. Let's just crawl through here, find where it's at now. Cool. We're gonna pummel for a little bit. Hopefully get enough attack to wield mithril. We're already 15, 16. And 17 eventually. There we are. The fact that I've got basically a minimum hit of 3 is really crazy for melee. And we're about to hit 20. Once we do, we're going to switch to defensive casting air strike, so we can get some defense levels. Also, equipping an elemental staff is another task. Pretty nice. So we're magic level 5 now. So yeah, magic levels, not such a big deal, but the defense is what we're looking for. We want to get to at least 5 so we can equip this helmet, and then we're gonna need eventually to get to, is it 30 or 40 for adamant? 30 for adamant. So we can equip a full set of adamant armor. It does have a minus magic and range attack bonus. So we'll just equip it and take it off. Just a couple more seconds. Okay, so we're level 5, equip it, take it out. Pretty cool. The task done. Also, we can switch to water strikes. I'll do that. One of the things that didn't used to be like this, but magic spells, has been built actually. Let's go ahead and do that. It used to be that, you know, air spells did like 1 to 2. Water spells did like 1 to 4 or something like that. But wind strike always did like 1 to 2 damage, or I guess 0 to 2 damage. It would never do more than that. But then they made an update where once you get to the level where you can cast water strike, the damage of wind strike gets bumped up to match water strike. You can already cast water bolt. Crazy. Okay, we are going to switch to ranged pretty soon. Go ahead. Equip this. Switch to long range so we can get some defense with it. So that's mainly what we're looking for, is some more defense so we can be able to hit it. Also that, shooting 6 iron arrows is a task. I think I need a new power script. This one keeps flipping off. Is that Life is Strange Planet? I don't think it is. It's 20 range, 20 defense. 20 range, 20 defense. Not hitting hard, but I am hitting occasionally. What level is it for? Oak is 5, and then Willow is 20. Getting real close to 5 right now. 5. Switch to Oak. And we're defense 14 now. We are going to want to kill some like sand crabs for the Slayer task. One of the things that I'm going to need this league is a lot of Slayer levels, because I'm going to need enough Slayer levels to fight Thermi and Cerberus and the Kraken. So, and then eventually we're going to want to fight Abyssal Demons as well, so we can get an Abyssal Whip, so we can turn the Abyssal Whip into a Tentacle Whip. I think it, whatever they might have a different name for it. Abyssal Tentacle Whip. Look at that, we're getting 41 now sometimes. We're getting a little bit higher. Was it? Willow 20. Firebolt is 35. Okay. Even like that only uses 2. Okay. Just thinking for like healing purposes later on. Water Blast only uses 3. Water Wave uses 7. So that'll be the huge jump. Is jump to waves. And then, of course, Surge. So Wave is 65, and then Surge is 85. It's gonna take some time. But we reached combat level 25. Once we get to combat level 50, that's a Demonic Pact point. That's another thing we need. Is down to just 1% left. Why are we not doing the Beekeeper? And there's a task to witness it. Understand that crab is not enough to ignite its shell. What? I guess I didn't do enough damage is what it is. Here he is. Shoot him! Yeah, I'm gonna need to get strong enough to where I could safe spot a jaguar and a dire wolf. I am gonna need to mine some clay. Hang on, while we're here, let's just go ahead and quickly mine a few clay. Is it just one? It might be just one. I'm gonna mine 5 or 6 just in case. Back to attacking the crab. Although, I mean, Gemstone Crab is nice because it's one crab with a huge health pool, and then you can just crawl through the cave to get to his next spawn point. But we do need to kill some crabs. Like, actually kill them for Slayer XP. So we'll want to head off and do that pretty soon. Just wondering, where might I find them? Let me just come up real quick. They're in Avium Savannah and Outer Fortis. Okay, so all along this southern coast here, and then the Outer Fortis, is up here. Okay. Let's see, how many do? Still got plenty of arrows. Alright, in that case, let's go. too far from Quetzal. And I think we're doing well enough that we might be able to kill a jaguar from the safe spot. If not with range, then we should be able to do it with magic, right? It's already 25 magic. Yeah, that doesn't seem to be doing it. Let's try some magic. Oh yeah. That's hitting better. Yeah, here we go. Got them stuck. Ooh. Nice hit. Getting good hits in here. We just need to kill him without him hurting us. For a task. Very nice. That should have been a task. Huh. Hang on. Defeat a Jaguar without taking any damage from it. I literally just did that. What more do you want from me? Weird. Maybe somebody else had attacked that jaguar at some point, or maybe that was somehow the exact same jaguar that had hurt me before. No, because there was a baby jaguar or a jaguar cub that hit me before. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Any jaguar without taking any damage from it. There we go. I'll take the bones as well. Actually, I'm wondering how close am I to... Oh, I'm a long way from the next relic. I'll just bury the bones then. Oh, yo, I could kill a hill giant real quick. That will be huge. And you're dead. And you're dead. There we go. Dropped that body talisman. I don't know if I'll be having access to body altar. I got a demonic pact point. That's the important part. Go ahead and equip this. Pact point. Like I said, thorns, baby. Thorns is gonna be huge for us. When I'm wearing a shield, which I can't do with a bow, but Our main build is going to be... I'm surprised he hurt me. Our main build is going to be crossbows. With the occasional staff, maybe, potentially, but not necessary. So mainly crossbow, which we can wear a shield with. So, you know. Just switch to long range just because I need the defense levels. We're already at 24, which is nice. Yeah, so next steps. Let's go ahead and take a quick look at, you know, yeah. Yep. It took forever to kill one of them, but that pumped us to level 5 Slayer. It's crazy. There's a ton of iron arrows on the ground. This heals 4 hit points, okay. It's not bad. Okay. So we do need, of course, to defeat a scorpion. I think we need to also specifically defeat a scorpion with a myth spear. That's why I wanted to get to 20 so I could equip it. And then we need to pick 6 potatoes. We need to equip an iron dagger and also defeat an imp with an earth spell. Yeah. After some dies, I just want to see 480 from that. Man, that's crazy. Okay, I'll actually set aside those crabs. I'll probably just kill those off stream at some point. We want to complete tasks eventually. Okay, there's a task for, I think it was burying worm bones near these worm bones, or like next to those worm bones, which we'll be able to do so easily because of transmutation. Once we get transmutation, we can just turn regular bones into worm bones. It'll be free task completion. But we need to... Actually, we could just run up to the farm up here real quick. We're going to take care of that. We're going to take care of killing a dire wolf, killing a scorpion. We need to mine 4 tin, I believe it is. Yes, potatoes. It is potatoes. Nice. Once we pick these 6 potatoes, we'll have completed that. And actually, if I could get my hands on a bucket, we need to make a buttered potato. 5 and 6. Nice. So So, oh, there's a bucket. I think that's a bucket spawn. No, it's something somebody else dropped. Dang it. You should sell a bucket. I'll take a bucket. I'll take a seed dibber. Let me... Is there a... Actually, are there any dairy buffaloes in here? Might not be. We might have to come back to that, but we got potatoes. I'll need to cook one and then churn some butter. Trade. Do you sell? You do sell buckets of compost. Good. I need to buy 2 of those. I need a rake. That should be it for now. Alright, let's go do some raking. Oh, there's a dairy buffalo right up there. We can milk him, turn it into butter while we're here. And we should be able to, yeah, cook the potato too. Nice. Why is it taking so long to rake this allotment? I know I'm level 1 farming, but still. Look at me, dude. Looking ridiculous. Yeah. We'll also need to go buy some pineapples and stick them into a compost bin. Because there's a task for collecting, I think it's super compost from a compost bin, and pineapples will get us that, so. Oh shoot, what am I even doing? I don't have any potato seeds to plant here. I need to go find a farmer to see. Yeah, rake a flower patch done. Yeah, you're a farmer. Rude. Bro, I just need potato seeds. 3 potato seeds. That's all I need from you. If you could just be so kind. Bro. It's not that big a deal. It's not that deep. I just need potato seeds. I'm level 19 thieving, so it's not crazy. Dude, Larcenist is going to be pretty fun once we get that far. You're a rude man, Mr. Farmer. You're a rude man. I know you can give me potato seeds. If you'd stop poking me with your pitchfork. We could handle this like civilized people. Come on! He's not giving me any seeds, man. Just keeps poking me. Bro! I know I'm only level 21 thieving, but what level is it for farmers? 10. Come on. It shouldn't be this hard. It's ridiculous. Just need 3 potato seeds, man. That's all. Just 3 potato seeds. He just keeps giving me coin pouches. Let's use up all my cakes. And the worst part is, when you do pickpocket a potato seed, you only get 1. You get them 1 at a time. But most of the time it's just coins. I'm not caring about drops, I'm caring about pickpockets. Yeah, pickpocketing. You get coins or potato seed. Potato seed is a 1 in 25 chance. Coins are a 1 in 1.041 chance. Hey, we got 1! We got 1 potato seed. We just need 2 more. Oh, we may have locked him in the corner. Yes. Now you're trapped, good sir. Eventually I'll have a really good chance of pickpocketing you. Right now, 26. Yeah, it's got like a 67.97% chance. Well, he got out of the corner! Bro, how? Yeah. In order to get up to like an 80% chance, that's like level 61. And then even at 99, your chance is 94% chance. Without any additional thingamajigs. I mean, if you've got the Gloves of Silence, then it's a 98.83% chance. If you've got the Ardougne Diary, at level 90, it's a 100% chance. So that's probably with the Ardougne cloak. I'm gonna have to go, like, eat some raw potatoes. Who dropped a potato seed on the ground? You just dropped the potato seed, bro? Oops. I gotta get some health back. This guy's beating me up. He's a rude boy. What level is it for Master Farmers? I think it's like 40 something. No, it's 38. Still, I'm a long ways off from that. The benefit of the Master Farmers is that while I would probably fail more, they don't drop, they don't give coins. They just give seeds and nothing else. I'm gonna go ahead and stop that pickpocket right now, because I'll probably be pickpocketing Master Farmers at some point. Might even be this one. Oh. am almost level 30 now. He just hates me so much. Maybe I should go cook some potatoes. Burned a potato! I burned 2 potatoes! Ah! I'm gonna eat one of these. Milk. Cow. Gonna go make some butter. Or sorry, not a cow, a buffalo. Milk of buffalo. Churn some butter. That requires cooking level 38. Never mind. I'm not going to cook some butter. I'm gonna eat these cooked potatoes though. They heal 4 HP. Hey, we got 2 seeds. Yo, we just need 1 more. Just 1 more. I don't know if the drop chance of potato seeds from pickpocketing regular farmers is increased. Don't know if that counts as one of the increased drop chance things. If it doesn't, oh, we got it! We got it! We don't need to care about this guy anymore. We just need to pick 1 potato. We're gonna have to, you know, we might as well pick up. What? Did I just get a seed from this potato plant? You gotta be kidding me. That's ridiculous. I'm gonna cook these potatoes. This is my cooking level 20. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before I can make my butter. Allotment patch, we're gonna plant our potatoes as soon as we can. There we go. Where's the person yet? I need to pay you east. Thank you. Boom, there's 2 tasks right there. I might as well just rake out these plots for a little bit of farming XP. Or maybe not. Maybe it'd be better to just come back and check the potato plant. Hey, I will give this guy a spade, a rake, and a dipper. That seems like a good idea. Let's see here. Oops, drop that. I don't need the regular short bow. Okay. Let's go to the wolves. I do also need to look up. I always forget where the body altar is because I never do that. It is next to the barbarian village, so I will have access to it, so we might as well keep this. Let's go ahead and equip this. Kill a dire wolf. Eventually. not hitting with range. That's just the way it is. Okay, we're gonna kill a direwolf. And then we're gonna go kill a scorpion. Defeat a direwolf. Alright, we're gonna mine some. Actually, we'll. No, wait. We should mine some. Man. I don't know that I'll be able to mine some tin. Maybe I can from here. I think this guy's in this harvest. We'll just mine. I just need 4 tin and then I can just basically leave. I should mine some copper though. Let's go ahead and toss this in here. We're gonna open it. I just figure I should mine some. Wait. I mined for tin. It should have been. Task complete. Maybe it's 6. It's 5. Okay. Alright, I've got 5 and 5, and I'll leave it at that for now. My mining is 12. What? Wait, isn't it 15 for iron? But, I mean, there's just so many people here. It's 15 for iron. But again, there's just so many people here. Isn't there? Oh, there's the scorpions. Equip a mithril weapon! We're gonna kill a scorpion. Look at all that XP. It's crazy. Defeat a scorpion with a mithril spear. And then we're gonna defeat a scorpion. It's crazy. I am looking some kind of way with my current fit. Yeah, we also need to go into Kemdazal. There's a few things for us to do. We need to get a haircut, and we need to trim our beard. And then I believe there's a pickaxe shop, so we'll be able to buy a steel. I think we need to mine using a steel pick. Steel pickaxe, rune pickaxe. That's it. Since our fists don't count for any of that, we're gonna have to actually buy those things. The steel pick. The rune pick's gonna cost 32,000. That's a lot of money. We can't use it yet. Not for a while yet. Let me just take a look. Steel pickaxe we can use, but the rune is 41. So we're going to deposit that for now. Where's that? Hairdresser. Oh, it's right there. Go say hello. Oh yeah, because these are dwarven doors, we have to crouch down in order to go through doors. Yeah, haircut. I think we can just, yeah. And then shave. Boom. It's so easy. 2 tasks right there. And I think that's it for now. We could take a look at the sword shop real quick. If they've got, I think it's iron. Oops. Iron dagger. Yeah. That's a dagger, okay. And then, just wondering. Adamant weapon is something. Probably rune as well. Rune axe. Just gonna take a while to get. Rune weapon. Rune pickaxe. 200 essence into runes. Yeah. Full rune set. Anyways. No, not a worker. There's the blacksmith. Yes, I need an iron dagger and an adamant dagger. That's it. I can equip this now. Equip this later. That requires 30? 30, yeah, just 10 more attack levels. Deposit those, these, and I'll deposit the air staff. Deposit those steel minis. Okay. We've completed quite a few tasks. 109 tasks completed. 1670 total points. We could unlock Karamja, but again, I'm holding off on that. We should probably figure out. So I'm gonna go mine with the steel pickaxe real quick. And I don't know, maybe I'll mine a little bit of iron. This area's not good for that, though. This area is chock full of people. So many people. These mines. Did that count? Steel pickaxe? There we go. Alright. Let's mine a couple copper. We're still at 14. I want to get to 15 real quick. Nice. Alright, and we got 8 and 8 stored. Let's go smelt those up. We'll have to empty our knapsack at the bank. But 8 and 8. I'll need to deposit something. Wait a minute. What level was Willow's 20? Wow, I'm at 24, so I don't need this oak short boat anymore. Okay, I'll do that. Deposit these bronze arrows. Equip that. Empty. Why do I have 8 oak logs in there? That's weird. Oh well. Must have collected in my knapsack. Alright. Let's go ahead and close this just in case. Before somebody else does. Yeah, I figure there's probably some tasks around making some bronze. Let's take a look. Nothing? Nothing else, just making a bronze bar, I guess. Wow. Well, that's smithing level 5. Before I've even really done anything. Level 9. And level 10. Not bad. I am going to need to... He won't buy them. Rude. I'm gonna have to go down to this general store. I'm gonna need to mine some more copper and tin though in order to get my smithing to 15 so that I can actually smith iron. Alright. Question is, let's see here. Smithing to 15 at our 8 times multiplier. It would take 25 bars or 13 iron bronze daggers. So probably making 13. It would be less than 13 bars, and then turning those into iron daggers. Or bronze daggers, but... So we could probably do... I don't know, another 8. Let me do it. I'm glad they respawn so quickly. Seem to clue geode while mining. Cool. That leaves me with the problem. Let's drop the hammer, I guess. Mine this copper. Since no one else is mining it. As far as I can tell. Just need 8 of those. For 19 mining, which means iron's going to be even easier to mine. When we do get around to it. Crazy that people are already mining adamant. They must have been just like mining. It's like, dude, you know there's tasks, right? You know there's tasks you could be doing to get relics and also to increase the XP multiplier. But whatever. Whatever, man. Yeah, once we've done this, I think we should look into Hunter. See what we can do with that. I definitely need to get a bird trap somewhere. So the question is, where can I buy a bird trap? Which means I need a hunter shop like that. Hunters, training, shopping. Gotta be another hunter shop somewhere, right? I know that there's someone that should sell bird traps. Oh, maybe it's general stores? I think maybe general stores might sell bird traps. Make some bronze daggers. I'll have to check when we go to sell these bronze daggers. There's also another rune shop here. Might want to stock up on some runes. Don't see a bird trap here, so we need to find bird snare. Hey, Nata. They sell law runes, death runes. I'm gonna buy like anyways. Oh wow, that was perhaps a mistake. That's all my money gone. It's fine. Hey, are you anything? Nope. Okay. Well then, let's see here. The Fortis General Store sells them. I'm gonna bank real quick. I should probably bank these for later. Okay. So, Fortis General Store will get us a bird snare. And then, aside from that, yeah, I need to do other things in Fortis as well, so that's perfectly fine. Civitas Eva Fortis. Oh, and we're magic level 35 now. That means we can autocast Firebolt. Pretty nice. Let's go grab a couple cakes real quick. And then we're gonna go to the general store here, buy the bird snare that we need. A couple of cakes just as some food because we're gonna go do some more fighting. I need to kill a couple other things for tasks. Man. That's plenty. General store. Quick snare. We can buy box traps later when we actually have access to such things. That's good enough for now. I'm also going to head up to this barracks. I don't have the money to. I need to do stuff. But yeah, Death's Domain. We're gonna have to come back for that. Right now, we need to climb down here. I believe. I don't know if there's something for talking to the guard. I believe there's something for killing a guard. But let's just take a quick look at the tasks. Yeah, defeat a guard. Be easy. Check this out. He took 3 from my thorns, another 3, and he's dead. That's nice. Okay, we can't go through here. We need to get over there, and in order to get over there, we gotta go down here. Yeah, the thorns. He took 6 damage from thorns. It's real nice. It's also my plan for... I mean... I could also Chin Champa, but my plan for dealing with the Fremenic task to kill 8 penguins in 5 seconds is thorns. If I can smack them, or, you know, get their aggro, if I can get aggro from the penguins, 8 penguins, on that island next to the fairy ring. Everything through that's a task. Killing a thief, that's gonna be a task. I love that. Look at that, he's dead. Defeat a thief. Yeah. I'll just kill a couple of them because I can. Some prayer XP. Alright, and then... Right, I want to do some hunter. Where can we hunt? No, not there. Not copper longtails either. Nope. No. Now where is the level 1 hunting? Gotta be some Crimson Switch somewhere, right? Maybe... Oh, there it is! There it is, okay. We're gonna have to go to Tal Teclan. Then. We're regenning fire runes, even though I'm using a fire staff, which means I'm not actually using any fire runes. That's nice. I need to go to Tal Teclan. Fastest way there. Might be just running south to this Quetzal. Yeah, we need to do some hunting. You know? Uncut rubies? You just drop those on the ground, man? I mean, you can just buy them from the shop and make money, so... Suppose if you were busy doing other things, and you didn't want those in your inventory... And we don't need these cakes anymore, so we'll bank those just as some food for later. We do need this. I kind of want to go buy just a couple of earth runes real quick. So that I could kill a imp if I come across one. A Spartan imp. Along that path. Never know. That's a Crimson Swift. What the? Why am I lied to? Oh, hey. Imp. Let me just murder you real quick. Drop. Bucket. Fiendish Ashes. I'll take those. And I'll just drop those earth runes. I don't care enough about them. Crimson Swift, they're just right here? It's crazy. Thanks to my Woodsman relic, it should be attracted much faster than normal. Supposedly. Crimson Swifts. And yet they're just not... I need to step away from it or something? Like... Hello? What's going on? I don't know, maybe I should go somewhere else. I don't know. Let's try laying it here. Look at that macaw. Beautiful bird. Kadava berries. I'm actually not sure where else I could get Kadava berries. Snare bird, nice. And that jumped me to level 6. Just real nice. Now, the next thing is golden warblers. That's desert, but copper longtails at 9. What the? How did it? What? Huh? How did it fail? Hello? Relic? Woodsman? 100% success rate on all actions. Traps attract animals faster. Give double the loot and XP. Like, hello? Although, I can't help but notice that I'm not getting any feathers. Or raw bird. Hey, prey level 10. Also, hunter level 9, so I could actually just leave. I don't need these Crimson Swifts anymore. But I'm looking for now copper longtails. Well, Although it won't be long now before Tropical Wagtails. Actually, I could just stay here till Tropical Wagtails and then just hunt the Tropical Wagtails that are right here. Although the Crimson Swifts are gonna get in the way. They're probably gonna get attracted even when I'm going for the Tropical Wagtails, which would be annoying. Yeah, it won't be long before I'm level 19 though. I'm already 14. Crazy. Oops. Snare 5 Crimson Swifts? Okay, so it's a good thing I stayed here, then. 15 Tropical Wagtails. And Snarebird 20 times. Alright then, alright. Out of curiosity. Doesn't look like it's too far to my next unlock. Dude, how? It literally said 100% success rate on all actions, and yet my bird snare fails? That doesn't sound like 100% success. Jagex, what's going on here? My hunter is supposed to have 100% success rate on all actions. And yet. Hey. Yeah, I'm level 17 hunter already. Just gonna take a quick look. Okay, there's just silver and clay here. There's no iron in this spot. I was just thinking if there's some iron here, I might mine it while I wait for my bird snares. You know? By the way, multiple traps. 2 at 20. And then 3 at 40, 4 at 60. Yeah. So maybe I should have bought a second snare. Would have been nice. Out of curiosity, box traps. Chinchompas isn't until 53. So yeah. I should have bought a second bird snare. Maybe even a third. The wagtails might be annoying to snare. Maybe there's more just wagtails to the south. I am level 19. Let's set this up over here real quick. That flying squirrel. Maybe one of these 3 wagtails will fly on over. A squirrel monkey. Look at that little guy. Oh, wagtail. 1500 X. I'm level 22 now. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Civitas. Look at that, everything's playing. Oh, actually, hold up. No, don't. Set this up. I mean, there's the task, of course, to catch more wagtails. Right, 15. And 20 birds total. I'll have that long before the 15 wagtails, but we want 15 wagtails, and this is 2. But then I should probably go looking for Purro, because I know there's tasks for catching a bunch of imps. Catch a baby impling, defeat an imp in a basement, catch 50 implings in Purro, 200 dragon impling. Yeah, catching a lot of Purro implings is a good idea. And then, is there anything for... Catch a butterfly, just a butterfly. Okay. I did not need you, sir. Let's go south and take a look. See if there's no Crimson Swifts down there, or at least more. There's a bunch of wagtails over here. But there's a lot more people, and there's still Crimson Swifts, so never mind. I wonder if Crimson Swifts were added to this area for the League, or if they're just always here. Because there's a lot of Crimson Swifts when they're not marked on the map. Like, map says they're down here, not everywhere. But why don't you lay... You can't set a trap here? Then why are there so many birds? Man! There's like 20 birds here and you can't set traps? It's ridiculous. That was 3. Just needed to do that 5 more times. Again, how? Jagex? Jagex, excuse me, Jagex. Do you see what this relic says right here? It says 100% success rate on all actions in relation to Hunter. And yet my snare fails. It's failed 3 times. You liars! There's 4 times. Dude, how does the trap fail when I've got 100% success rate? Hello? This is ridiculous. That's what this is. Get out of here, Crimson Swift. I need wagtails, man. I need these tropical wagtails. If the gemstone crab shows up, I could just range him for some ranging XP. What's my defense level? 28? It's actually getting pretty close to where I want it to be for that task, so maybe I should keep long range. There's a bunch of people just standing here. That's perplexing to me. In leagues, you're just gonna stand there and do nothing. I mean, you never want to be standing there on day 1 in leagues, just doing nothing. You know? That's part of why I'm antsy to just do something else while I'm standing here. Actually, can I mine silver? I can mine silver. Let's open up my knapsack and just start mining some silver, since we're just standing here waiting for the birds. Let's get some strength XP, some agility XP, mining. I don't think I'm able to actually smelt silver, but eventually I will be able to. And I think there's a task for something like smelting some tiaras. Maybe. I can check. There is not. Crafting 20 silver items and also mining 10 silver. Hang on. $3,100, by the way. Wild. There's 10 silver. Look at this person. Endless harvesting clay. What are you gonna do with all that clay, my guy? What are you doing with all that clay? I wonder if I can barehand this black warlock. Probably not. That's 55. Can I barehand her simply? That's 46. $14. 15. Just need 5 more. I'm starting to wonder if the catch 20 birds is 20 of a single type of bird. I feel like I've caught 20 birds by now. Apparently that was the 20th bird. Okay. Never mind then. There's 20 silver. That's all we need for the task, but we might as well just mine some more, I guess. We'll need... Hey, Niles! Yeah, that's a fish, my guy! Thanks for the 240 coins! Let's check this bird. 1,500 is crazy, dude. It's crazy, dude. But yeah, I mean, if we're just gonna be standing here, we might as well do something. Unlike these schmucks standing on top of where the gemstone crab was, doing nothing. Day 1 of leagues, they're just standing there doing nothing. They're not even being like Sarkova over here and endlessly mining clay. At least Sarkova's doing something. And then there's Crocane and HCGI Joe endlessly mining silver. Which, like, why are you endlessly mining clay and not silver? I don't know. They're a weird person right there. Go ahead and reset this trap. Don't really need all this silver, but what are you gonna do? If the gemstone crab were to show up, that'd be better. Yeah. Hey. That's what I'm talking about. Just Just a few more of these guys. Just a few more. Surely. Come on, birds. Come on. There you are. Come on. Yeah. That's right. Just a few more of those guys. Also, we're hunter level 36 now. Oh! Oh, Gemstone Crab's about to show up. I've got 40 silver ores. Yeah! Let's get some range training in here. Get some defense. We need 2 levels of defense in order to do the adamantite. And then it's 40 for rune, right? Yeah, 40 for rune. We're gonna need full rune eventually. But I'm actually curious about where we can get rune armor with our areas. Rune equipment. Where could one purchase such things? There's 15. Alright, we're done with the bird. We're just gonna sit on this crab while I look up where to get the armor within my areas. As far as shops go, helmet can be gotten in Fremennik. Plate body, Fremennik. Is that really? No, that's not really. That's a stock of 0. So no, we can't purchase it. It's weird it says... Oh yeah, okay. For plate body, of course, is... Oziak is the only shop. So yeah, we're gonna have to... It's basically either... get it as a drop, or make it yourself, is what it is. The Fortis Coliseum could drop it. Wave 2, 3, 4. Pretty good odds. Moon Key chest. General Grardor. Cerberus. Reward caskets. A Moxliotl. That's a 2 times 1 in 58 chance. Reward casket elite. Abyssal Sire. Could drop 2 noted room plate bodies. Plate legs, you're looking at Krill, Frozen Cash, Eldrick the Ice King, Demonic Gorillas. Reward caskets, a Moxliotl. Yeah, not great for the rune plate legs. And then the rune full helm. Oof, oof, oof. There's Nuclear Smoke Devil. Roar Casket Hard. Barbarian Assault Gambles Medium. Abyssal Sire. Abhorrent Spectre. Vitreous Jelly. Vitreous Warped Jelly. Vitreous Chilled Jelly. Cerberus. Skeletal Wyvern. Smoke Devil. Yeah. Yeah. Let's gonna suck to get full rune. I'd say. Blue Star range and defense training is coming along pretty well. Can I just quickly do this? Maybe I'll train just fast range. Dude, look at that. There's so much more defense expertise. He's lunging. I don't know if, Initial Crush. I feel like that might do better against Crab. Just piling up steel knives. Insane values over here. I will need attack level so I can equip an adamant weapon. Defense for adamant as well. I'd say we've done pretty well for day 1 leagues. We're almost halfway to tier 4 relics. And area-wise, we're about a third of the way to our second area. Our first, like, actual area aside from Karamja. And we haven't even set foot on Karamja yet. We haven't left here. That's mainly because I want to do the hunter training a bit here before we unlock any other areas, because that's going to make it easier to do the hunter, whatchamacallits, the hunter contracts. And then kind of the same with the Slayer a little bit. Slayer, I'm not super worried about, because again we're going to be going for Culling Spree, but that's tier 6. We're going to have to wait a long time for that. But Culling Spree is going to be huge for Slayer. You can just pick your Slayer task essentially, which is crazy, and you can even select how many kills you need. It's wild, and it always counts. You're basically always considered to be wearing a full Slayer helmet. So you're getting that Slayer bonus, or Slayer helmet bonus to your damage when it's a Slayer, or when it's an assigned task creature, right? And then again, you can assign yourself the task that you want, effectively. I think it's like a choice. You get like multiple choices or something. One of the choices we have, boss, Slayer task, you'll be able to choose from 3 different options, is what it is, and then you can choose whether it's to slay 5 to 200. So if it's an option, if you're like, I don't like any of these options, it's not what I'm looking for, give me 5. Go kill those 5, come back, alright, next task, please. For instance, if I'm trying to, everybody's just casting all this magic, it's so loud. But for instance, if I'm trying to fight Cerberus, I need to be on task. So I can cycle those tasks until I get a Cerberus task. I can cycle tasks until I get a Kraken task. You know, until I get a thermonuclear smoke devil task. Or whatever. For those kinds of things, I can just be like, yeah, I need a task for this thing so that I can actually go fight it. Because that's what I need to grind out right now. 34 defense, but I'm getting close to 30 attack, which would be adamant weapons. That'll be nice. That'll be another task. And combat, only 38. Only 38. Need to get that to 50. Need to get my combat level to 50. I need to get my prayer to 43. Attack level 29, strength level 33, defense level 35. And he's burrowing. Let's chase him down. Actually, I was gonna see if I could make some mithril. There's iron here. Buy some iron real quick. And he's back. The crab is back. Guys, let's do Huey for point. Who's down? I ain't got the prayer for that. I need 43 prayer for that. Because you need to be able to protect against his attacks, or you're going to die. If I had 43 prayer, I'd be down. Now, I do wonder something. If I equip this, does... I am getting attack XP from the thorns. That's cool. That's actually, yeah, we could do that. Because then we're training magic, we're training defense through the defensive casting, and we're training attack through thorns. 126 every time it hits me. Guess I can make an attempt. I'd want I need staff. Okay, let's I'm gonna want earth staff so I can cast earth spells because Huey is weak to earth. We can give it a shot, I guess. Again, I don't have the 43 prayer that I need. Let's grab our cakes. All the cakes we got. It's a bank. Come on. So all this. And then, don't need any of that. Let's... Cakes. I've only got 10 cakes. If things go bad, I can just teleport out. Safety. But I feel like I could potentially get one shot, you know? I don't know. Depends on how fast he goes down with a bunch of people just swarming in. Let's just take a quick look at Huey. Is there a way to know his max hit? His max hit is 14. So his max hit can't kill me. But if he, like, hits me multiple times, then we're in trouble. to talk to Tala first. Dude, this guy just rambles and rambles. It is recommended 43 prayer, yeah. Because... yeah, I know. Let's see what we can do. I'm gonna get him. Ouch. Yeah, I'm gonna be taking a lot of damage. I don't have the food or the prayer for this. Bro, shut up. I ain't got those prayers, man. I ain't got those prayers. I'm almost out of food. I think I'm gonna have to Telly. I don't think I can do this. I'm not sure that I can live long enough. Max hit on me, man. Yeah, I think I got it, dude. If I run out of cake, I'll get low. Whoops, I should not have eaten that. That was a waste of cake. Waste of perfectly good cake. I'm out of here. Yeah, there's no way. Where's the bank? There. I ain't got it. I don't even have any food in the bank. Yeah. Yeah. That's rough. I can, however, do this. What's my attack level at 31? Oh, perfect. So there's at least a couple of tasks there. Sadly, I couldn't really get that Huey kill. Yeah, you really need the prayer for it. 43 prayer. Some other time. Some other time. But hey, we took it a shot, you know? Other people would have just said, nah, I ain't even gonna try. I need food. I don't even think 20 cakes would have been enough. Let's just stock up a bit on some cakes for later. Though really, we're gonna want some much better food for fighting much of anything. In fact, I might just sell all these cakes and buy stews. I mean, cakes are 12 per inventory, but it's 3 actions to eat, or yeah, 3 actions to eat them. And stew, I'm pretty sure heals 11. Oh yeah, there's also Kodabo here. He sells fish and rabbits and stuff, and you can just like buy them and cook them. What do I need for these? No, like meats. Let's see here. Just wondering for swordfish. That's 45. Yeah, 21. I could cook pike, cod, trout, mackerel. I could do cod. Buy a bunch of this. Just go cook some. Real quick. See how much we get for it. Probably gonna burn several, but 600 XP per cooked cod. And out of curiosity, cod heals 7 per eat. But again, stew, not the spicy stew. Stew heals 11. Now, once eaten, the empty bowl does still take up an inventory space, but you know, 11 hit points. So I'm gonna go sell this cod, which my cooking at 30 now. Almost 31. Blech. Just gonna sell these back, make some of the money back, and then we're just gonna go buy some stews. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a bunch of money making, some slaying, I guess, of some crabs, and then not you. I need stews. Yeah, stews are huge. 11 hit points per. Basically, every time Huey hits me, I could just eat one of these. Bank. Gotta go bank these. Do wonder if there's any good spots where I could train my prayer real quick. But I don't know. I really need to build landing sites. I believe you need some like Quetzal feed, and I can't remember where you get that. Oh dang, the stripy feathers has just been going. Oh, they've been going to my bank. The bird meat, the feathers, and then all the seeds that I've been getting from hunting too. I forgot about that. Dude, look at all this. It's crazy. I'm gonna have to do a lot of sorting. But for right now, I'll just leave that. Hunting is only 37 right now, but we're gonna want to do some implings, and that starts at 17. So, yeah, we could do a lot of stuff. We can do baby, young, gourmet, and earth. That's cool. Let's ferry HAP down there. Let's go. Eventually, sunlight antelope is going to be something we're going to be hunting for. That's 72. That's a little ways away. But we're gonna need sunlight antelope horns to make our sunlight, or sunfire hunter's crossbow, I think it's called. Or hunter's sunfire crossbow, whatever they call it. Oh shoot, I don't have my Dryman staff on me. That. I do wonder what kind of other teleports I've got. I will want a Quetzal whistle. Let me look up Quetzal whistles. Quetzal whistle. Even just a basic one. I need a basic Quetzal whistle blueprint and a willow log. And the blueprint, upon completing 10 Hunter's Rumors, players can obtain one for free from Soar leader Petri. Subsequent blueprints cost 500 coins. But yeah, even just getting one of those would be pretty big. I'm just gonna search for ramen stave. Grab that. Coolio. I mean, yeah, we'll just run on up there. The Quetzal. We can Quetzal to the Auburnville. Not you. You. Right here. Auburnvale. And go to Pirapira. So we will be ending streams shortly. Don't have much more time that I can spend today, but we got a lot done today, and I'm gonna do an extra stream tomorrow. Normally I don't stream on Thursdays, but I don't have anything else going on tomorrow night, and I want to do more leagues. There's so much more to do. Let's see. Anchor sheets, implings, need equipment. You have some spare equipment I can use. Sick. And because of my relic, these impling jars will never break. Now the one, oh, and we always succeed, so we don't even have to worry about these guys breaking away from us or whatever. We can just snag them and they're caught. Yeah, I do need to find a baby, I believe it was. Gotcha, there's a baby. Now, he immediately flew away from his spawn. Stop it! Dude, if only I had snares. I could probably cast a snare if I had the runes for it. There's a baby. Here's a baby. Do you spawn here? You spawn here. I can potentially just spawn camp this baby. Which is a sentence, I know. Oh, I filled up my jars. Oh my goodness, there's just so much stuff. I don't need this many jars, really. Frog spawn. There's a baby. I think that's the one that spawns here. Just go grab this baby. That was the one. Of course, it would help if he didn't just keep running away. Alright, I don't need hammers and chisels and seaweed. Can I catch an earth impling? I totally can. Don't need that. Don't need cheese. Don't need anchovies. Don't need knife. Okay, don't need needle. Oh, sick. You spawn here. Slower spawn rate, but I can spawn camp him. That does give me, ooh, an earth tier. Don't need regular compost. Yeah, that does give me the time to actually process my inventory. I won't have access to fire altar. Don't need those. Yeah, getting double loot and the loot is noted. It's really nice. You son of a... How dare. The hunter is 38 right now. Farlander seeds. And once I get Jangerberry seeds, But once I get transmutation, seeds can be whatever I want them to be, as long as they're within the same category. Hey. Now, one thing that I will be wanting is the magic butterfly net, probably. Actually, do I even need it, really? If I'm... always succeeding? 100% success rate? Earth tells. Where is the earth altar? I don't think I need these. I need the bass. get emeralds easy. Earth altar. Yeah, Jenga berries I could just change to any other berry bush seed. Turn them into white berry seeds for super defense. Earth altar is that's not accessible by anyone. If I had some nature runes, I think that's all I would need in order to cast snares right now. Ooh. Yes, come back. Aha, you fool. Basic snare, yeah. All that's left that I'm missing is just nature runes, but I don't think earth implants can do that. Let's see here. 950 mithril ore hand. I'm just wondering if mithril pickaxe is needed for a task. That's smithing, mithril bolts, mithril ore, mithril grapple. No. No. Super compass. I'm pretty sure nature implants can give you nature runes, but I ain't got the levels for those guys. Yeah, Earth is 76, let's see. Essence isn't until 42, that's 3 levels. I think nature's 58. Would be nice to find anything that spawns just a little bit faster, so I could spawn camp it, but still also, you know, deal with my inventory. The gourmet. That's where you spawn. He spawns pretty quickly, though. Color. Sadly, he's gonna respawn before I can get back to his spawn point. And he's gonna be like that. Annoying. thinking, because I need to catch 50 and then also 200. Catching them faster would be ideal. I hate you. I hate you so much. A steel axe from that guy. Don't need it, but... Hey! There's 50. Don't need those. No! Yeah, they spawn just a little too fast. But we caught 50. Yeah, it's like 1 second spawn time. Spawns way too fast. Karama. Whoops. Well. Yeah, I'll take that Karama on, I think. The strawberries... I was just thinking they are used for protection payment, but I don't think we're really going to need to have a single basket of 5 strawberries. Got 3 easy clue scrolls as well. Level 40. Also, just thinking, like, lobsters, as I recall, heal 12. So it's wild that stew heals 11. And it's not a food that most people use. You know, most people that go, oh yeah, lobster. Lobster or swordfish. It's like stew's right there, and I'm pretty sure it's cheaper. Maybe you should take a look. So stew is like 100 gold. But lobster 133. So I suppose it's kind of comparable. Comparable. He's just right here. Maybe. Dude, shark? I'll take that. 3 sharks? Kidding me? Bruh. Hi, random Earth Impling. quite a few mithril ores from these earth implants. And I've gotten some unicorn horns from Serani poisons. And 6 chocolate cakes. Those heal 5 per eat, so total of 15 per inventory slot, but it takes 3 eats to get the 15. So it's slow. Some tangled ores. I do wonder, actually. Do I need the jar to catch them? I don't think so. I think I could just catch them without the jar, and then I could just get the loot immediately and not have to like pop open the jars. Let's check. Gonna exchange. Deposit those jars. Let's see what happens. Can I catch eclectic? Let's find out. Nope. Essence? Nope. It's 42. I'm so close. Stay there now. Try this, baby. You need to have an empty jar. Okay. That's fine. I'll just pull out 2. Leave 2 in there. Now come back here. You come back here. No, the earth implant. It's right there. There's just enough time to get over here. Catch him. Very good. Getting very close to essence implants, I believe. Very close. Steel bars. Just the one, I mean. Why do I have these earth tiars? I forgot that. Yeah, no, earth. Don't have access to that. That's next to Varrock, and Varrock is on fire. Got the levels for Essence. Let's see about catching some of them. Thank you for coming right on over. Yes. And that was a medium task in the lumber strainer area. We're not going to be completing that. But we now know where that essence spawns. They may have gotten that one, but I can get this one. Death runes for free. I don't need those fire runes. No, come back here. spawn not on the tile you're supposed to spawn. Don't need those mind runes. Body. I can get body easy. Got some runes. Some kind. How dare you? Right, don't push through, just catch. Don't need mind runes. Mud runes. Nah. I mean, there's literally no way for me to get mud runes aside from this. Like, I can't make them. But... no. It's 62 essence. Mind Talisman. I'm pretty sure that's north of Falador. Yeah. It's possible to get to. Just gonna drop that here for now. So that I can continue to catch. Pick that back up before it despawns. Now, Death Runes and Cosmics I can purchase. It's just, they're real expensive. Though eventually I'll be not needing to worry about how many runes I have, because I'll just be regenning every single rune that I use. But that's eventually. That's a ways away. Though 80% chance to regen isn't too far away. It's basically the next thing that I'm gunning for. Steam runes. Now those I could get. That's water and air, I believe. Or maybe it's water and fire? It might be water and fire. Yeah, because it's steam, not like mist. I'm actually getting a lot of mind talismans. Hey! Get back here. There's those mud runes. I have some mud runes lying around. Just wanna make sure those don't despawn. I think I should go hit the bank. Got a lot of good stuff here. Wonder how many total things I've caught. That's a good question. How many total imprints? Certainly more than 50, since we got that task, but have I gotten to 100 yet? Let's deposit these and these. Cool. Then I can deposit those and I won't have to worry about finding more. If I find any, I'll just drop them. Let's go. Yeah, for the impling tasks. Catch 200, catch a dragon, and that's it. Please stand still for a few more seconds, Essence Impling. Thank you so much. Don't need either of those. Eclectic. That's 50. And if you're just gonna wander on by. Soul runes, dude. I mean, once we get transmutation, it's not such a big deal, but still. Right now, it's kind of a big deal. Baby, get out of here. Smoke rooms. It's fire air, which I could make those if I got some fire talismans. Steam runes. Also, smoke runes are pretty big. That's fire and air in one inventory slot. Pretty big. I need the essence. Come back here. It's a close one. That earth implant came by at the wrong time. You stay. Stay. Whew. Hey, you. Come here. No! Stop it! Bad implant. Alright, 43. Almost 44. It's taken a while with these essence implants. And implants not great. XP per hour. My goodness, that was a lot. stuff. Like, a lot of different stuff. Yeah, I'll keep that. We're 44 now? Wow, really? Dang, that actually jumped pretty quickly. I guess because I started like grabbing Implings as they came by. Instead of just sitting here waiting for Essence Impling every time. Ooh, some Law Runes. For free. We like to see that. Ah, jerk. One of you came over. Let's just get this guy to come back. Yes. Come here. What are we looking at for Implings? 46 is just barehanded Earth, so it's Essence until Eclectic at 50. So essentially, I mean, obviously I can catch others if I want if they come by, but Essence ain't too bad. And then no new Implings till Nature at 58. Let's name this Gourmet. Alright, can't get the Eclectic yet. I'm still 44. I need 50 for Eclectic. No! Rude. Come on back. Yeah. Nature runes, yo. I can cast snares now, right? Or no, I don't have to level for it, do I? That's 50. I can cast bind. That I can do. Doesn't last as long, but that's fine. That was huge, though. That's got to be a really rare drop from Essence Implings, the Nature Runes. Pretty huge. Pretty huge. Now, the real question is, how am I going to train rune crafting early? Just stay right there. Oh. That's fine. No, you... How dare you? Stop. Okay. We're good. Nope, stop that. Ah! black dragon hides, 6 of them? Just dropping those? It's pretty huge if you don't have access to black dragons. 45. Whoa. No, stop that. My mouse was not even on him at all. He's getting too far away. And somebody else has him. Anyway. I think that little effect there is the regen going off. Stop. So my regen didn't go off there. Yeah. Yep. Just hang on. I just need to change my keybinds. Oops. No. Real quick, I need to change these. Oops. F2. Can't just click. Usually keybinds are just you click it, or you like click and then you like push the key, but not so. 5, 6, and then that should be escape. I've got keycaps, special keycap. Ooh. Special message, Posty P, Molly, sure, anything for Molly. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, green skirt, low cut top, orange pigtails. Oh yeah, I know what I'm doing. Don't even worry about it. There you are. Oh. Alright. She was like right there. Stop. Get back here. No one else had red hair even. Why did we suddenly get so many different music tracks? Why did we get Evil Bob's Island? We're not on Evil Bob's Island. We've never been to Evil Bob's Island. We just got like all the mystery event songs. 3. Alright, complete Posty Pete random event. 3 uncut emeralds. I don't need those. And look, somebody caught the essence implant for me. So nice. But yeah, now I've got my keybinds properly set up. So I've got these keycaps that are RuneScape keycaps. So my F1 key is this icon. My F2 is the prayer icon, and so on. So if I'm ever like, oh, what keybind or what F key do I need to hit in order to switch to that tab? Oh, well, I just look at my keyboard. And there it is. Whoops. I've got 76 on me. Not hurting for cosmic runes. But the only reason they're highlighted like that is because of... I think that was because of my Tileman account, probably? Or something. There was something where I needed cosmic runes, and it was a really rare drop, and I didn't want to miss seeing it. Dude, there's a ninja impling here, and I can't even catch him. That's a rare spawn. Get over here. Rare spawn for that ninja impling. But I ain't got the level. What level is hunting contracts? Bro, this guy. This guy. The other? Oh, it's like 40 something, right? Hunter's Guild and Basic Hunter Rumors is 46. So I'm almost there, just like one more level. Lava rooms. 4 lava rooms. Pretty sick. That's 46. That is high enough level that I could go do Hunter Rumors. But since we're here anyway, I really feel like I should get to that 200, because surely we're close by now, right? As I was saying, it was... Hey, we've obtained bronze rank. We can claim our trophy from the League's tutor. I don't really care to claim the bronze rank trophy, but that's neat. That was a bunch of points as well. I think that was 80 points for that. Some 48 strength for pushing through some wheat. Silly way to train strength. It's certainly possible. And actually, let's just do this. And in fact, I'm going to swap the left click to Barlamar. So then I could just like left click 5. Very nice. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and deposit a ton of runes and things. I probably should have dumped these jars and stuff with the dude, but oh well. So, I think that's where I'm going to end it for today. And then I'll just come back later and I'll try off stream. I'll try to do some Slayer, and I'll try to... Oh yeah, money making. I need to do some money making. Where's my shizzle at? Yeah. there's any teleports that I have on here, that would be close to something. Peril, Fortis. I could just teleport to the Abyssal Sire. Wild. Actually, let me grab my set, because I'm pretty sure that would take me, yeah, Fairy Ring. Cool. AIS. Ugh. It's not super fast, but it's decent speed to get me to a Quetzal. There we go, Aldrin. Chisel some gems. But yeah, so next stream will be tomorrow evening. Starting about the same. Actually, I might start a little earlier because I'm actually going to be working from home tomorrow. So I could start a bit earlier because I won't have to drive home, and I could eat dinner a little earlier and all that, and just hop on stream. So hopefully a slightly earlier stream tomorrow. But yeah, we'll be back to more League 6. Chugging away at these tasks. Potentially a millionaire. Who knows? Who knows? I'll certainly have a lot of crafting levels from all this money making. But yeah, and then Saturday we'll be streaming more. Be streaming many hours on Saturday, starting at the usual time of around 11:30 or noonish, and more leagues. We got a lot of stuff we gotta do, you know. I need 43 prayer. I need 43 prayer. I suppose I could potentially fight Huey at what is it? 40 prayer? Potentially? With enough people joining in? Who dropped 25 rubies on the ground? Dude, you know you can sell them for money, right? You know you can make money with those, right? 56 crafting. Crazy. But yeah, and then so tomorrow, Thursday, stream, more leagues. Saturday, more leagues. I'm pretty sure Monday, more leagues. Wouldn't you know it? And next Wednesday, more leagues. It's crazy, I know. But yeah, leagues is gonna be the game to stream for a bit. Got a lot to do, lot to do. Especially because we have access to Karamja. But I think tomorrow we're probably gonna do some hunter rumors. And yeah, so hunter rumors, and then maybe some Slayer, and then possibly, potentially, unlocking Karamja and jumping into that. When we do jump into Karamja, we might be able to kill, like safe spot a Black Demon and a Steel Dragon and a Czar. So Black Demon's a task. The Steel Dragon and a Czar would each be a pact point. And those two, I mean, once I get to the 50 or 43 or even 37, we should be able to handle the Steel Dragons. But 43 prayer is effectively another pact point by way of using the Protect from Melee prayer, because that's a task using it, which requires level 43 prayer. So getting 43 prayer doesn't immediately tick off that task. You have to actually turn the prayer on real quick. But that's a pact point. 50 combat would be a pact point. And then the Steel Dragon and the Czar. So that's 4 pact points there. Let's just see where we would be. Going down here, it should be 1, 2, 3, 4. We'd be at the extra 30% chance to regenerate, so we'd be at 80% chance to regenerate. We'd be regenerating most of the time. And we'd have, whenever we regenerate, there's a 25% chance for ranged echoes to fire off. Or a ranged echo to fire off. And if we're using a crossbow, that's an extra 15% chance. Right? So whenever we regenerate ammo of any kind, chance for the ranged echo. Crossbows, an extra 15% chance. So it's a 40% chance. Pretty likely. That's not gonna, that doesn't mean the ranged echo is gonna actually hit the enemy, but it's going to fire off and have a chance to hit the enemy and thus do some damage. Yeah, once we get some money, we'll be able to buy Hunter's crossbow. We'll need to make some bolts for it, which will require some hunting. I think we need to hunt some Kebits for it. Let me take a look here. Hunter's crossbow, it fires Kebit bolts and long Kebit bolts. Long Kebit bolts, they require 42 fletching, and long Kebit spikes. Long Kebit spikes come from razor-backed Kebits, which require a hunter level 49. So that's not too far away. We're already 46. We'll just have to actually... we have to actually find them. I wonder... For the Kebit rolls, where can we find some Kebits? Prickly Kebits, also Kandarin. Are the Kebits only in Kandarin? How do we use it? Hey, my first level 60! It's ridiculous. There must be a shop that sells the bolts specifically for the League. Because they did specifically add that crossbow to the Varlamore shop for the League. But let's see. I don't see anything in the wiki for it. At least long cabinet bolts. Yeah, no. So I'm not sure where we might get some. Yeah, you nil. For the regular cabinet bolts, yeah. I don't know, we're gonna have to look into that. Maybe the same shop that sells the crossbow will sell bolts. Or maybe one of the range shops will sell those bolts. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But that hunter's crossbow is going to be our first, like, huge ranged weapon, especially once we get those demonic packs going down here. Getting those regenerates and the ranged echoes popping off. And then once we get to crossbows attack, two ticks slower, sadly, but deal plus 70% damage, which is huge. And then always max hit, roll accuracy twice. It's gonna be huge. But regardless, until next time, be kind to yourself, have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see you next mission. Bye-bye.